Oh, very good. If you don't mind, have a seat right here. I'll sort of be way on.
Okay. All right, would you like, we're going to take your socks off. I think you start at the white level, probably, and you work your way up.
Build system. This, if you get to the big dragons, will do this. But red belts, they have stripes on them. The first one's just a white belt. The next one has a gold stripe on it. And they follow the same colors.
Gold ribbon.
Gold ribbon.
Because you get stripes.
Yeah, that's right.
Belts are ribbon.
And when you're doing class, you get stripes on it. That's after you sign up.
All right, next here. I have something that's called a new parent talk. Okay, which is for me and you.
Okay.
But he's kind of a participant.
Okay.
So, Dexter, you're already doing the right thing. I have a rule here that you have to sit with whoever brought you. By the way, who brought you? What? Who brought you here? And so the rule is you have to sit with whoever brought you. Who brought you? Oh, there you go. There you go. Normally, you'll actually hang out in the room that you had
Okay.
but not for the first couple of classes. And this is the first week of the year, so typically not everyone shows up.
Got it.
It's a large class, so like 15, 20 kids. Okay. But first week back, I think not everyone's back in town. When does the school start?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
today.
it starts tomorrow.
Okay, well, okay. I have a mix, so most students are in AIs, and some of them are just connoisseurs. Anyways, I'm going to say a little bit about me, and then I'm going to tell a little bit about the class and kind of what to expect. You know I've been training since 1996. I opened up the school in 1996. So, classes for a 5-year-old, no. And that's how I went into it. It's like, all right, I'll do it. So about 99 or year 2000, I don't remember exactly. I started this class every Monday, Wednesday, 4 p.m. So for about 25 years, we do this class. Now back then, I taught all the classes. So it was 4 o'clock, 4:35, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 8:30, 9, or finish at 9:30, 8:30. But now I have a whole team of instructors. Mr. Hogan, he gets to choose class, right? But I still my favorite class, so I teach 5 classes a week. I teach Dexter's class, and also an advanced black belt class, and a special class on Friday, and I run cool. Okay, enough about me. Back to Dexter. So it's unlikely, but this is the things I say. When the little dragons in their first class, they might just S-T-A-N-B there, S-T-A-R-E-N-E. They might come R-U-N-N-I-N-G back to H-U-G or L-E-G. Okay, these are normal things. And I never know. I won't know. I won't know for another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'd like to let you know that that is normal. Yeah, that's all about that. All I ask is like during class you don't go like this. Dexter, pay attention. Dexter, switch your feet. Dexter, listen, Dexter. Look what he's doing, Dexter. Right. So that lets me and Dexter develop a student-teacher relationship. So not have the parents chime in. Okay.
Okay.
So will you be the one bringing in the reason?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't need to. There's another parent that's going to show up next time. Then I.
Sure.
They need to know. All right. And anyone can bring you, but the first couple classes, I want you to watch it.
For sure.
And okay, together. This is why you're in another room, because I want to talk to me. Okay, and I'm here to talk to you. So, other thing is, yeah, all the parents would should watch the first couple classes so you can know what we're getting involved with, your son's getting involved in, and so you can make a decision about this. All right. So we'll do 2 classes or so at the end of the class. All right. All I ask also for the parents is, oh yeah, so by the way, all the parents want to watch all of the Little Dragon classes all the time, okay? So, when the older kids, the parents usually go hang out and have coffee, but not, okay, so usually there's a whole, crowd of parents sitting on the floor and just all.
Okay.
That's normal, so I also ask if you guys, y'all can also be quiet, about during class. I always feel like I'm doing something out, but, that's it. So what's gonna happen is, in about 1 minute, I'm gonna, let the Little Dragons in, and then when he does that, when I do that, instructor Hogan will come over here and he'll find a star near me, face towards the dawn. Alright? Okay, and, I think the only other thing I would tell you that I thought about it is we do a rotating curriculum.
Okay.
Which means every 6 or 7 weeks we change the curriculum core of the class. Okay. So right now we're doing something called crane combo. So crane has this thing called beat. So it does moves like this. It'll do like jumping, like monkey hops and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. The rest of the class pretty much stays the same each time, but it's built around that core thing. It kind of mimics the older kids class. So on the day they make that transition, we want to do it with older kids, get more students. Very hard because then they're not like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, let me go check on them, and I'm gonna get you on the floor. And I have Big Dragon helper sometimes. This is Duncan over here. He stands at the front being an example.
I'll do that.
All right,
Mr. Dexter, come with me. Okay, so Grandmaster will teach from right here, so I'm gonna suggest that you take this one,
Okay.
or where there would be a star.
You have
It's your choice. Which one of those do you want? This one. So stand in the middle right here, where there would be a star, you can put it on me, and then we face this way. Yep, you face that way with your feet together, and if you want to get ahead of it, make a fist with your right hand. Which one's your right? Yeah, your right hand, hold it in front of you, like this. Then you take this hand with a flat hand, and you cover it. And then you just stand like that, waiting for class, and you pull the bubble in. They'll be right here. All the rest of them will be coming in very low. You take that star right in my whole one.
You can come in, Henderson can come in, Josephine can come in, Baxter can come in, and all the parents, including Gus, can come in.
Come find your
Star
star.
class today. It's only like 6 of them.
Josephine's here. Baxter's here. Take out your socks and shoes, Baxter. Come find your star. Oh, cool shoes, take them off. Get your socks too. It's a small class, so let's be closer into the middle today. Take these stars that are in here. You can take this imaginary star right here, the ghost star. You can take the red one.
I think that'd be the blue one.
That's okay. It's okay if you want to go for there.
I'm the one spell.
Who has a fist with their right hand covered with their left and can hold a bubble in their mouth? Gabby, you gotta get your shoes and socks on. Go take your socks and shoes off. Go ahead. Oh, yes. Josephine has it. Baxter has it. Shoe walk. Oh, okay.
I did this at school.
It's not a bubble. Bubbles don't make noise. Fine today. How long do you good? Hold it. Wait for the teacher. Oh, Bobby's here too.
Who's that? That's Gus.
All right. Very good. Oh my gosh, good job, Dexter.
Bubble holders everywhere, including Josephine. Bubble holder there. Please stand and bow with us. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helper. Bow to little dragons. Thank you. Parents can sit. Let's just jump into it today. Put your hands on your hips. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Bend the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together. Apart together. Apart together. Apart together. Apart together. 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 Apart. 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 Together. Up. Down. Up. Don't count yet. Down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down. Oh, you guys are good at following directions. Jack. Together. One, sir. Very good. Jack. Together. Ooh, lots of counting. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack together. Jack. No, oh, just the counting. Together. Eight, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. And in the row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Gabby, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. Did you do the feet and the arms? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
I did this bubble at school. This bubble's at school.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Okay, Dexter. Watch what Duncan does. You can copy him. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Not 4 yet. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. squat, thrust, squat, thrust, squat, thrust, squat, thrust, squat, thrust, squat, thrust, jump! And sir, all right. Look down at your feet for a star. Sit on that star, because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Stretch. Okay, put your legs out in front of you like this, Dexter. Is that Jonathan? All right. Levanta los manos. Wait, are you Jonathan? Okay, bend forward, touch your toes. 1,
Sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
All right, bend one leg in. I thought you were good at following directions. I thought you were good at following directions. Oh, bend one leg in. Reach up again. And count.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Switch your legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Oh, dragon eyebrows here. So, Dexter, when we do this part of class, we do something with our eyes called the dragon eyebrows. Look at Josephine back there. Oh, you're already doing it. Yeah, and look at, yeah, you can look at Henderson and Baxter, Lachlan and Bobby. But you can't smile, Gabby. You have to just, there you go. Jonathan, oh, Dante's an expert at it already. All right, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes.
As far as you can go.
1,
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Put the legs one apart into a, and we have the small angles called, and the big angles called obtuse. So make an obtuse angle. That's obtuse. Levanta los manos. Yes. 1, yes. 1, sir. 3, sir. Dexter. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. Good. Dante's really obtuse.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Okay, reach to both sides. But wait! Dexter, when we reach to both sides, instead of counting numbers, we count the colors of the sashes. Way down over there, there's a white sash. Do you see it in the very end? White sash.
Gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown black sash, black.
Legs together. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Stand up. Before we do our Kung Fu moves, we have an award for Josephine. Who's going to say it with me? All right, Josephine. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. All right, now I have a quiz for you. You can clap. So the quiz is, who can show me, now Dexter, you don't have to do this. Who can show me the crane stance as we did last time?
Me!
Okay, I'm going to call it out, but I'm not going to do it yet. Or Instructor Hogan, Or who's this guy over here? Or Duncan. He's not gonna do it yet either. And if you forgot, it's okay, because we're learning it.
I wasn't here last time, I don't think, so I think I forgot.
Yeah, we did it last week, but it was before the break. So let's just see what you remember. Dexter, you don't have to do anything. All right, let's see what you got. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane. Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Oh, so what do you remember? Bow stands left.
Both stands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Oh, so we're losing it a little bit. It's okay. We've only had a couple classes. Clap. Bow stands left.
Both stands left.
Crane stands right. That's not crane. Look, look. Crane stands right. So,
Like this.
and dragon stands right. We're gonna do it in a second time. Right. And feet together. Very good. That's not bad at all for only 1 or 2 classes on it. Okay, turn around towards the mirror. We're gonna do it together. Duncan, come on up here. But we need to make some room for us. So how about Lachlan over here, and then Mira, Gabby, come over here. Yeah. Just so you have more room. All right. All right, we're gonna face towards the mirror together. And when I say attention stands, Dexter, that means you bring your feet together, you slap your hands to your legs and say,
Yes, sir.
then I'm gonna say stand tall, and that means you make fists with your hands. Put your thumb on the out.
Yes.
Whoa. Put your thumb on the outside of the fingers.
Yes, sir.
Pull it up by your ribs and say,
Yes, sir.
all right, let's try the first move. Copy me. Well, who's good at copying?
Me.
Okay, copy me. Here we go. No. High crane.
High crane.
Did you do the same foot as me?
Yeah.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Good. Baxter. Switch your feet, Baxter.
Oh. Wait,
Dexter.
which foot do I use?
Same as me. Can you
Oh.
tell? There's it. Low crane.
Low crane.
Uh-huh. That's it, Dexter. The front foot is light here because we're going to do this. Monkey. Taking it back behind you. Monkey. And we're going to spin that way towards the parents. Hop.
Hop.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Did you do the same leg as me? Faster?
Right.
No, not yet. You didn't. I got to see your other side, Josephine. Other leg, Josephine. You're doing the wrong legs. Switch them.
Oh.
All right. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Cross it behind. Cross it behind. There you go. There you go, Gabby. Cross and squat. Clap. Clap. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Did you do the same leg or did you get it mixed up?
Stop.
Did you do the same leg, Josephine, or did you get it mixed up? Oh, yeah. That's okay. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
How high can you pick your knee up? Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Very good. Well, we're going to do it again. Should I lead it or should Instructor Hogan? All right.
I need to know something.
Oh, I thought you were saying faster. All right, who's good at copying?
Me.
Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane. Did you do the same leg? There you go, Henderson.
Middle crane. Low crane. Step back. Monkey. Step back.
Switch your feet, Bobby.
Step back. No.
That's
With
it,
the front
Bobby.
foot, step it back.
Switch your feet, Jonathan.
Switch your feet.
Switch your feet.
Like this.
Josephine.
Like
There
There
you
you
go.
go. Monkey.
Hop.
Both stance left.
Go stand
Did
left.
you do the same leg? Baxter switch. Josephine switch the feet. I know it's confusing. That's why we do
Cross
it.
stance right.
Cross stance, right? Good, Dexter. Dexter's got
Clap.
it. Lachlan's got it.
Step back with your left. Both stance left.
Both stands left.
Crane stance right. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Dragon stance right. Switch your feet, Josephine.
Ah. Oh, hold it. The secret is the Spider-Man squat like this, Dexter and Gabby. Spider-Man squat, and then stay down as you stick one leg out, and then
Feet together.
Yes, no.
oh, very good, very good. Not yet. Okay. All right. Shall we do slow motion
Yeah.
or high speed?
High speed. High speed.
Okay. When I move, you move.
Okay.
When I move, you move. You gotta like connect your brain wirelessly with me.
I got my brain. Last time we did, I got most of it in my brain.
That most of it in your brain? Very exciting. Okay, here we go.
Last time I didn't do it.
Oh, we're gonna go like, when I move, you move. Just like that. There we go. Here we go. Okay, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, high speed or super high speed?
Super speed.
High speed. Middle crane. Look out. Both hands left. Cross hands right. Both hands left. Right hands right. Right hands right. Feet together. Good. Oh, very good. You all said super high speed, so some of you have to cry about that when we're done. Okay, let's do slow mo like Tai Chi. Attention stand. You got this. You go. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes. Oh, Josephina, you're not getting this strike today?
I'm too tired.
You can do it. High crane. Middle crane.
Low crane.
Bow stands left. Cross stands
Right. Cross stand right.
left. Bow stands left. Crane stands right. 1 sir. 2 sir. 3
Sir, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10,
Got
sir.
it.
Okay.
7 sir. 8 sir. 9
Dragon stand.
Dragon stands
Stand
right.
up.
Feet together.
Yes, Master. I was doing it. It was too easy, Dad.
Marcial.
I did it.
So, Gabby, we can do it 36 more times or 36. If you're with me, come here. If you're with Instructor Hogan, go there. They're all the hard, easy, and medium group. They're the customized group. Duncan be in there, please. We're back in here. Where's Dexter? Dexter, this is super soft. You're not gonna get hurt too badly. Go ahead and squeeze it and let go. That's it, and let go. It's soft. Faster.
Wow. That's funny.
Do y'all want to have some conversations or do the 36 chambers?
Josephine, come over here.
Ducking! Oh! Go, Mimi's! Oh, ducking!
Gotta come up if you want another turn.
Oh, no! Come over here. Ducking! Ducking! Jumping! Jumping!
Jump over both feet.
There you go. Yes, yes.
Bring your knees to your chest. Try and bring your knees to your chest.
Jumping!
There you go.
Both feet at the same time. Oh, that was a good one. Almost, Dexter. Both feet at the same time. You gotta face it. There you go. That's right.
Jump!
Good way, Josephine. Nice, Dexter.
Dodging! Oh no!
Watch
Oh no!
dodging.
Dodge!
Step to the side. You just step to the side. Face
Oh
it.
no!
And then you watch it. You just step to the side.
Dodge!
That's right. Yes, don't run away. Just step to the side.
Mr. Hogan, my group is not very good at this one. Oh, maybe it's my mom.
You gotta be looking at me. Stand there. Be patient. Stand to the side, right? There you go.
My group is not good at this. There we go. Josephine's got it. Okay, Gabby has it. Jonathan's got it. Lachlan's got it. Gus has it. Oh no! Okay, Crandall. Oh no! Baby.
There you go. Here, this is a baby. Watch it. Just turn your shoulders. Other way.
Baby.
There you go. Shoulder, you go that way. His shoulder, you go that way.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Turn, see?
Turn. Keep your feet where they are.
Turn,
Watch me, don't.
turn and get out of the way.
Turn.
Turn and get out of the way.
You just go sideways. You go this way, and you go this way. Watch your body here. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other side. You ready?
Oh, Lachlan has it. Dante, Henderson, Gabby.
Yeah, keep your eye on it. You gotta watch it. There you go. Good job.
Gabby. Josephine. Last one is dog jump. Dog
Jump over.
jump.
Jump.
Oh, duck.
You gotta jump over. You gotta face it. Jump over.
Duck. Jump. Duck. Jump. Gabby, yeah. Duck. Jump. There you go. Jump. Jump.
Jump. Stand here facing me. Jump. Jump. Yeah, that's challenging.
Jump.
Make them really fast though. Step it over it, Dexter.
Over.
There you go, Bobby.
Not around, over.
You don't need to close your eyes.
Doug, jump,
Jump.
jump, Doug, jump. Otra vez, uno más. Doug, jump. Over it. Very good. Who teaches the class? Right. All right, please stand. We make a fist. We cover it with the other hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helper. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. We were not Dexter. That's great. Yeah, you did great, buddy. Oh, yeah. They're all tired. They had 2 weeks off like you. This is yours. It's now yours. Don't eat chocolate cake when you're that's my recommendation. Oh, we'll keep it on. You can get a stripe from next door. That's a good question. So Josie took a couple classes to try it out after she had her birthday here. And then today, her grandparents signed her up. So today I gave her a belt. So you're going to have a couple classes today, this week. And if you like it and you sign up, then you'll get a belt too. And then you start getting stripes. So not even Baxter had a belt this week classes. He was just trying it out. Does that answer your question? Okay, cool. So get your stripes. Okay. So, you can come on, you can change back. Another class is coming in. You can watch it if you want, but otherwise, next time, a little bit early, but not, hang out with them.
Bennett, get off the
Right at
stairs,
4, I let them
please.
in.
So the older kids can
I
come
noticed
in.
today after I let them in, it was a little bit late. But you're gonna wanna let the next class load in, because they're big. Come on in, guys. World travelers to the left. World travelers to the left. I think about you and guess who else had a world traveler?
No, I didn't. I mean,
I went to Dallas.
That's not a world traveler. You have to go like to Europe.
It was so fun.
He went to France. She goes to Japan.
I didn't even have for
Cool. Great. Maybe I want to say.
but imagine.
Oh, yeah.
That was too much. No,
Happy New Year.
oh. Going to Japan in summer break was so
I think I love Japan. I'm supporting Japan.
Is that hot? Imagine Texas. I live in
I keep Dallas in that town.
Yeah, they have to do that.
I don't know that that's true, but.
They do. They didn't really get they did that. Like, they probably didn't have the same.
It's a witch.
But it's not that.
Oh, no, I mean like the martial arts themselves.
Oh, they do. They do. Yeah. So karate comes from kung fu. Karate was created in the Shaolin.
Supposed to be a star, there's a family.
Based on
Teddy,
ancient
Teddy,
Yoga.
take that star right there.
Yeah, and then it spread
Yes,
all
yes,
over China.
come on.
And- Thank you. Bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Yay.
Bow to Senior Head Instructor.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate, and, well, no, beginners. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups. Do the best that you can.
Yes,
That
sir.
doesn't mean all of them. Let me see whose back I can lay on. Begin. One, sir. Two. Oh, there we go. William's got the right sash push-ups. He's not letting the body touch.
Sir.
He's not letting the body touch.
6, sir.
Brandon's taking it down. Let's go, Teddy.
Sir.
9,
Roger got it. Let's go, Dylan.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir.
4,
There we go, Roger. There we go.
5,
Sir.
Go, Gardner. Go,
6,
Gardner.
sir.
Nice.
7,
Got the back half counting. Line here.
sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
I think making those easy back there. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a nice black sash callback, nice and crisp. Sounds like an advanced class or something. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. 4, sir. And he's making them all.
5, sir.
Let's go, Benny.
6, sir.
7,
Sir. Quiet down here. Open this up.
sir.
9,
Sir.
Behind your jack.
10,
Sir.
Alright. Grab a partner for leg lifts. Got a leg lifted out. There you go.
See, if you just stood up faster.
Go ahead. Let's go, Roger. You ready? Don't forget to breathe at the bottom.
Almost.
There you go. Breathe out the bottom. Breathe out the bottom. Breathe out the bottom, Roger. Breathe out. Through your mouth. Blow it out.
Last one.
I lost count too.
There you go.
And that's the
Two more. Two more. Last one.
Let's go. Must be it because it hurts too much to get.
Spread your feet down. Enjoyed my break way too much. You deserve recognition for only being 5 pounds. I don't do that, it just hurts. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Bitch, I think she read. You been on leggings? I just missed that. There you go. No, it's just, there you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Let's go, Duncan. Grab hands. Get focused. That's why you got a partner. All right. Who remembers poison hands? Who can lead us through poison hands right now? Come on, Gardner. You had your hand up. You said you do it. You said to do it. All right, Jack's gonna come lead us through poison hands. Take that red star in the front, Jack, and turn toward the mirror. Everybody turn toward the mirror. That red star up there in the front. Well, the back, but it's the front now.
This tiger had the dragon.
Well, you can't bump. We're not doing it by rank, so you can't bump anybody. Teddy, go back to where you were. And then Sai, come back to where you were. Alright. Yeah, when we're just practicing, you don't have to be on it. Okay, well he's there now. Stand on that star in front of him, over there to the right. That'll work. Alright. Jack's the guy.
This tiger
Say it till you sing.
Attention, stand.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
First the tiger had the
Say
dragon.
tay-tie.
Stand tall.
Tay-tie.
First the tiger had the dragon.
So first the tiger had the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower to sleep.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Breast.
Breast, 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
Four fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits a pearl.
So first the tiger had the dragon.
So
First the tiger had the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower to sleep.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China. Press,
Let's go, Duncan.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
Four fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl. Dragon
Wind punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
That's it.
Yeah.
Say feet together.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good job, Jack. Who else feels like they can do that? No problem. Everybody's hands should go up because you're not in the basic training anymore. So since you've done poison hands for quite a while, that should be one of the first sections to help you build your confidence in the form that we're learning. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So who feels like they can't quite do it by themselves? Yeah. It's a lot of words, a lot of names. No. Okay. It's all right if you feel like you can't. Eyes straight forward. Sit your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
After poison hands is iron body. Who's gotten to start iron body? Who's done iron body before? A little bit of it. I believe like first 5 moves or so. Who's got to throw their partner on the ground yet? With sweep in front, sweep behind. Who remembers throwing their partner on the ground with sweep in front, sweep behind? Yeah, okay. Who remembers, anybody remember duck traverses water?
Yeah.
You get to push shove your partner, everybody remember that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all remember quite a bit of it, that's iron body. Okay, let's see. I'll take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Very good. Now, we do have some people that are new to the class, so we're going to go over the 5 animal salutes for those of us that haven't done it before or a lot. So we're going to step forward with the right foot, and what you're doing is you're turning the toe out and sinking to a cross stance. Now, because you were already chambered at stand tall, you're going to keep your right fist at your hip, but you're going to push with a palm, like push the flower up the sleeve, as you sink to your cross stance. So that's the first step. And then you step to a cat stance with the left foot. And present your palm and your fist. And that's your 5 animal salute. And then when we do 2 tigers hide the trail, Duncan, we're going to fold our fist into our chest like this, step back to where we were, and roll our elbows in, rubbing our ribs. Yes, back to chamber. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when we say 5 animal salute, that's what we mean. We want you to step cross stance and then cat stance and present your palm and fist. So it's 2 steps. Step to a cat stance, Roger. There you go. And then step back. 1, 2. One more time. Step once, block once, other foot. Cross stance, and then cat stance. 2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Yes. And if you saw how Dylan did it, when you do the cat stance, when you finally get down to the stepping out to the side, helps you get weight into the leg, and then you can look like you have that chair cat stance that Dylan was doing. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right, here we go. So we're gonna skip poison hands because we've done it already. We're gonna do iron body straight from the beginning, sweep in front. So you wanna roll the foot out in front, and then sweep behind. Sweep behind. Yes, raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Now, I thought this was the advanced class. I see an advanced horse stance over here. That's a seat. Okay, a couple seats. Okay, a lot of seats. Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So we're just gonna do those. I think the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front.
Front.
Good job. Sweep behind.
Sweep behind.
Big horse stance. Big horse stance. Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Cools. Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water. Press 10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who thinks they can do those? Who thinks they can lead it right now? You're right here, Gardner, go! Gardner, go!
I don't know you like that.
Take stance.
I took a stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir.
What?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
And then it's
Stand tall.
stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
Sweep in front.
Sweep in
In
front.
front.
Sweep front.
Sweep
Sweep
behind.
behind.
Raise the sun moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow. Spears the.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double
Double
bow.
bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Feet together. Yes, ma'am. Sir.
Who else thinks they can do that? Okay. Come on, Partang, give it a try. Yeah, it's okay, Partang. We're gonna help you. Take stance.
Attention stand.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Sir. Stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
Front sweep.
Sweep in front.
Sweep
in front. Sweep
Sweep
behind.
behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture spreads its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Duck traverses-
Double bow.
Oh yeah, double bow spears the flower.
Double
Double
bow.
bow spears the flower.
Hold on, wait a minute. Duck traverses.
Duck.
Duck
Duck
traverses
traverses
water.
water.
Press.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Say feet together. That's it, Partang, you did it. Yes. Okay, so who knows what traverse means? You can look at me in the mirror if you want to. Raise your hand if you know what traverse means. What does traverse mean?
It's a question. Like,
What
can
is
you just guess?
Well, no.
Oh,
If you know, you can give an educated guess. Who knows what traverse means? I feel like Dylan knows. I'm not gonna choose Dylan. I feel like Gabe knows too. Go, Gardner. What does traverse mean?
to move from one place to another?
Yeah, it's close. That is close. Yes. Any others?
To move across.
Yes. Yeah. So it is a way of travel. I just didn't want to give it away because I wanted him to get a chance. So both of you gave the right answer. So traverse is to travel across something. So a duck traverses water. What do you think the duck is doing? Duck is
Traveling across.
But yeah, so he's traveling across water. And who's ever seen a duck's feet? Anybody ever seen a duck's feet? What is it? What are they? Say it.
Like what? Kind of what? Orange?
They're what? Say it again, Dylan.
Web.
They're webbed. And then so if you ever get a chance to look at any Discovery Channel stuff, I don't know if y'all are interested in that stuff. But if you look at a Discovery Channel and sometimes they put the camera under the water and you can see how the duck is moving its feet. Similar to a dog, it does a what? Paddle, right. And this circular motion that also looks like what? Outside blocks. Does that make sense?
Yes,
They're big double outside blocks. So duck traverses water, like if you imagine their feet in the water doing this over and over and over again. When you do duck traverses water, it's supposed to describe the move a little bit. The names of the motions in this form are called a poem. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And they are written as a poem. I'm not sure where my text is. They're written as a poem. I'll find it. So it's in columns and it's written as a poem. So when you think of the name, it should kind of give you some idea about what the move either does or how it's performed. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Okay. Raise the sun in.
Move.
Vulture cools its
Wings.
Double bow spears the
Flowers.
Duck traverses
Water.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now I want you to go take a quick break and come back out. Now with your gear, just come back out with your body. We have to go over a few things for the application to those moves you just did. Go.
Yeah, that's in the back. Oh no, we're gonna eat cup 1-1. Actually, no. No. I don't know.
How do you stop?
You are technically dodging it. There we go. We like those blocks.
Almost out of cup. We had water for a whole entire.
Gotta wait for those to come out. Gotta warm up too.
How do you put this thing on?
I just stand prone.
Do you know how?
I just had a big glass of water. It was like trying to fall off.
If somebody does that,
My sister can end up hurt. She taught me like.
hit it right in the ribs. Because you locked up and opened it. So drive home. Think about it like this. You attacked me. I like that. No, you're not allowed to do that. See? Did I attack you?
Ah, he put his guard up and started attacking.
I'm not allowed to do that. Tell me, I'm not allowed to do that. There we go. See?
Come on, do this. Do this.
I didn't know what happened. So it's like, what? All right, so we got to do those first few motions, but we're gonna turn back toward the mirror. We're gonna go, whoever's had to do a break fall, and can show us really quick. Turn toward the mirror and show us really quickly. Jack, what does a break fall look like?
So it's when.
Oh, just show it to us. Yeah, show it to us. You see how he fell? So the goal is to let your bottom hit the ground first, the more cushioned part of you, and not to land on your joints, like on the side of you, on the shoulder. And you want to curve the back, kind of like a turtle shell. So we're all going to squat down on the balls of our feet like this. And now be cautious and careful of falling next to you, look around you, because we're all going to be falling at the same time. Ideally, you fall at the same time, you probably won't get hurt.
Fall in the same direction too, by the way.
Exactly. So we're all going to fall right first, and then I'm going to show it to you first, and then we're all going to do it together. So letting the bottom touch first, this is step 1 to get into break fall. We want to go bottom and keep the back curved and your teeth together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The last step is chin to your chest to keep your head from doing this. Boom! And basketballing on the ground. So we want to prevent concussion. So if you have to fall, you want to keep your chin tucked so that your head doesn't bounce off the ground. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Bob, go. Don't let your head touch the ground. One more time. So now let's all fall to the right. Now the second thing is you're going to keep your arms out in front of you. The last thing that you want to do is use the smallest part, the smallest joint you have on your body, which is your what? Wrist. And then try to use just those 2 little things to catch all of your human body weight and momentum. That's a quick recipe for a broken wrist. So don't reach back. Let the cushion part of you touch first. It's okay to let the bottom touch first. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So get comfortable with the bottom touching first and curving your back to keep your teeth together, and it's not so scary to fall backwards. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so teeth together, chin down. Bottom goes first. We're all going this way. Look, if you don't know what the right is, we're all going this way. So fall to your right, bottom cheek, and go. All right, so try that again. Everybody try that again. At your own pace, everybody just do the right side. You want to feel the weight on your bottom cheek your bottom hips and the side of your back. So you're gonna roll on the side of your back diagonally across your square. Go ahead, try it again. Boom, that's right, Jack. That's a little too far straight back. I want you to go more like you go on this side on your back. Keep your back curved. Like curved. Yep. Curve that way. Keep the chin full. Yeah. That's right side. And let yourself roll a little bit. You'll feel like you're rolling. I'm going to come help a couple of you because some of y'all are turning and rolling on your spine. Roll on this side of you, Gardner. The side that I'm rubbing is called your lat. It's a bigger muscle, so it gives you a lot of space between your ribs and the ground. So if you imagine rolling on that hard ground, you don't want to roll your spine on that pavement out there.
I always slap as well.
Yeah, I'm going to add that here in a second.
Okay.
Go get to rolling. Roly poly oly. Let's see this.
Is this good?
That's right. That's exactly right. Let me see. You got the chin. Yeah, that's better.
Backwards.
That's better. All right. Now, okay, stand up for a second. We got a good fall in. So the other part of reaching out your arm, Mr. Gary brought it up, is called the last part of the break fall, but you spread the force of the fall over a bigger span of your body. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So the
sir.
first part is the first part of contact, right? More cushion. You spread the force, and then you roll so that spreads more force. You're not just going flat on the ground. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And the last part of the spread is to slap the ground or reach your arm out. So when you're going down, out, slap the ground, and you do that with both sides. Does that make sense? Okay, so we've gotten both. Now the second step is to fall from a higher distance. We go ski position, and we start from here. So we're further from the ground, so you get a more realistic example of what it's like to have the bottom hit the ground from that distance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you've suddenly gotten thrown to the ground, Teddy, which might happen for real. Y'all keep playing back there. Turn around. Yeah! All right, so we're here. We're going straight from here. Same thing, all the same rules apply. Tuck the chin,
Not two.
tuck the chin, keep the hands forward, let the bottom touch first. That's correct. That's correct. And then let the air out, so you don't knock the wind out of you. If you let it out, you know.
There's no wind.
Exactly. Like if you're looking back neighborhood, like this. Leave the door unlocked. Let them run into your car, keep some flowers in there, let them think they got something in there. Don't break your window.
Is this good?
Let me see. From ski position, bottom down, yep. Yes, tuck that chin, tuck the chin.
No, you're rolling.
Try to keep your head off the ground, head off the ground. Tuck the chin, Teddy, tuck that chin. Yeah, you, tuck the chin. Boom, that's better, that's better, that's better. Don't reach back, don't reach back and take yourself. Good, T. All right, stand up. So now we got that going. The reason we had to do that is because the application requires us to bring it to the ground a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand if you've done the sweep in front, sweep behind application. All right, so watch with Teddy. So Teddy's gonna bear hug. Bear hug to pick up, Teddy. Oh, you can't pick me up from there, Teddy. You gotta go lower, Teddy.
Oh, no.
Okay, good.
Can
So
I
what's
try?
gonna go ahead, go. No.
You're saying my name as well.
Go again, man. So he does the squeeze. I'm like, I don't want him to get me, but I don't want him to choke me either. So I'm gonna bring my hands up, make sure he can't choke me. I'm gonna keep my hips forward, keep my shoulders forward, my hips back. I'm gonna step out with balance, and I'm gonna get behind his other leg. So now he's like on my lap. Grab that hand, get some elbow lift. And I wanted you to be able to fall to the ground like that without hurting yourself, hitting your head on the ground, or clanging your teeth together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, next class, we're going to give that a try. I want you to go take a break, put your gear on. Be mentally prepared to be thrown to the ground.
Mentally or already?
Whoa.
I see. I go.
35 seconds, who's going to get it? I think Dylan might get it. Dylan's got gear on already. Kenny's got gear on already. Who's that?
28, 27,
26.
Roger's got you on already.
24.
Miss Fair's got you on already.
18. 17. 16.
Oh, Teddy, what color is it? What color is it?
Yellow.
It's not one of those colors that you got.
8. 7.
You're cheating.
Well, no, he's not that one. That was his.
2.
That would be right there.
First day ever, 3 yellow bags.
Oh, wow, Dylan. I think Dylan did the record. Dylan got the record. Everybody that's higher ranked than Dylan got 20 push-ups right now.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh.
Did you say higher?
If you're higher ranked and Dylan beats you out, you got 20 push-ups.
Okay, first. I can't. I'm starting right now. First. Second. I only paused because there's a weird Lego piece.
Oh, wow, you pour it out. That's what we like to see.
Then I
Okay.
found the Lego piece. What is wrong?
Miss Fuller and Miss Fair, be first partners down here. William and Mr. Carey, y'all go ahead and start where y'all are. Go ahead, start first. And Teddy, be Gardner's partner. And y'all take these next 3 black squares right here.
-15. -16.
And
-17.
Gabe, come on out. Joanna's partner right here. Y'all want to split your kicks. -30. Touch the ball. Very nice. Y'all just
-35.
Hey,
-36. -37. -39. -40. -45. -42. -43. Okay, -52. -53. I'm tired.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No pig was like,
That was 4.
Just rotate again. Right foot forward, keep your right foot
Nice.
forward. Get back into the 3 squares. Hands up, Teddy. Right foot forward. There you go.
I got my 3.
You got a mouthpiece, don't talk. Alright, right foot forward, Roger. Put your hands up, throw them high five. That's good, Roger. Touch your feet, Roger. There you go. Keep your hands up, throw your high five, Teddy. Now to your partner. Good. Reset to your spot. And if you are on the mirror side, like Roderick and Gardner and Saya, you're gonna rotate to your right. Rotate, Roderick, go all the way down to the end. Alright, Joanne, come take a break and Martin, go be Dylan's partner. And Jack, Dave, take a break. Jack, go be Gardner's partner. Bow to your new partner. Really clean, kung fu technique. Think about like a kung fu movie. Well, I want my money back in 5 minutes. No, you don't want me to want my money back. You want me to enjoy the film. Show me something good. Bow to your partner. And begin. Clean technique.
Go ahead.
Show me high five. Go ahead. Put your hands up high.
That was a good block.
Velcro.
He's not even hitting me.
Get him, Roger. Put your foot on his ribs, Roger. Get him. Don't let him push you around over there.
Hit me.
There you go,
Trying to
Jake.
hit me and hit me. I've seen Matrix.
Long legs. Show high five. Show high five. Okay. There you go. That's better. High five. Show high five.
There we go.
Teddy, roll up. Stop closing on your partner.
I want you to learn the distance you can hit from. So missing me doesn't help that. Hit me. It's okay. Hit me. There we go.
Take. Out to your partner. Rotate. Rotate.
Good job.
You're on the mirror side. You rotate down. Go ahead on down. Let's see. We need a break. All right, Dylan. Switch with Joanna. Who else needs a break? Okay, Miss Fuller, switch places with Gabe. All right, now to your partner. And begin. I want to see some of those reverse side kicks we've been working on before. Who show me a few of those? Let me see something. Go ahead, you spar. That left hand up, finish it. And then quick right hand, yeah. Quick right foot, yeah. Nothing to do about that. You gotta do that for your hockey now. You gotta figure something else out. All right, Ted, keep those hands up. Go get it. Combos, please, right?
There you go.
Hands up.
Good kick.
I want to push you around. I want to push you around.
Don't let her do it. Get over here. Let's go. She's trying to. Okay, bounce your partner, bounce your partner, bounce your partner. All right, let's have a seat along the mirror, but don't sit in front of the heel. Heat turd, don't sit in front of the heat turd.
That's the heater. Don't push them.
Let the heater be, don't touch them, don't touch them, don't touch them, don't touch them.
They're hot.
They are hot. Don't put your face in front of them. All right, now, we got 4 rings. 8 people is willing to come out, spar a little bit. This here, Dylan and Gardner, y'all take that first square. Who else? Teddy and William, come on, yep, Y'all are only 2 is that height. Who else? If y'all start wrestling, y'all can't be partners. You and Roger. Mr. Carey, who wants to spar Mr. Carey?
Don't everybody jump up at
Hey,
once.
we'll put it 2 on 1. We'll get 2 of you to spar Mr. Carey. I need 2 people that want to spar Mr. Carey. We're gonna put Quartang on Gabe's shoulders. And y'all both have to fight from both levels. Y'all go ahead. If you got a partner, bow and begin. All right, who wants to be Mr. Carey's partner? No, y'all go ahead. Y'all
That'd
two
be
go
like
ahead.
a super fight. Like one human plus another
No arm.
Somebody's got to spar Mr. Carey. Go spar Mr. Carey.
like one of those things. You know, like when you like 6 people get in a row.
Oh,
And
yeah.
like
Like in the movie?
the arms bend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always be like their own still. Second at people. He's doing good, Carrie.
Exactly, so every time I touch you or punch out like this, you react, you tell me how close I am, and then I put my foot on. Does that make sense? So it's faster to do front leg technique, and then your left leg technique. And then you do wrong forward. So in addition, don't cross in front. And that's mostly what you're going to do. So just like you ever kick off or soccer, like first thing you're gonna do, you're going this, what do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna kick you. So if somebody is scoring you and they do like this, see? So don't show it to them. Just stand still and then kick with your foot. Does that make sense? Okay, same thing. So now both of you have to learn your distance because y'all both have longer legs than you think. Spread your feet.
You know you want
Spread your feet. No, don't kick. Spread your feet. Wait, yeah, there you go. So when you have your feet away from each other, you have more balance. Does that make sense? And then it's harder for your partner to touch you because your foot is further away from you. So bring both knees so you can be balanced. And from here, you can reach the shoulder, then you can touch the sash with the foot. So stay here, from here, big stance, big stance. Right. And then you can round kick from there, and same thing, you can round kick from there. Does that make sense? Okay, so use that to help you spar.
Nice, got
Keep the right foot forward though, Roger. Don't stutter step. Wait, Roger, you crossed in front of me. Keep the right foot forward.
Hey.
Bounce your partner. Bounce your partner all the way. Toes and hips. Toes and hips. There you go. All right, come on up. We are lining up. Yes, yes. On a star in 3, move quickly. 2, move quietly. I think you bumped the wrong person. Jack, I think you bumped the wrong person. Start on, come on down where Teddy is. All the way down where Teddy is. Duncan, come on up to the black side. There you go, stay there. Roger, back to where you were.
He uses a magical word.
Roger's good. All right.
Thing.
So just to remind you, we line up our rank in this class. Who knew that? Raise your hand if you knew that. Okay, good. So we start at the highest rank and we go all the way down, and then we start the next row down at the end, kind of like you're writing on a piece of paper. Does that make sense? And we go all the way down, and then we go next all the way down. So you always want to look for your sash, just like a lot of you were doing. Look for who's highest rank, and then go from there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires courageous heart.
It's been too long.
It's been too long. I know. I put yours down.
Emotion.
And to make sure.
Thank you, Teddy.
The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and very good job.
Good memory. Although I did miss sparring. I'll get you next.
What is happening over here?
Look, he's got them frozen.
You're not supposed to be sparring. You're not supposed to be sparring.
Well, like when we do, I think we're supposed to do it this, right?
So we usually have to take days
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's, it's kind of
Yeah, me too. 35 is such a good year that I think I did it a few times. I'm only 35. Like 14 times. Yeah. Such a good year. Why not 14, right? And the infamous words of Dr. Lee, time is not the law.
His helmet. I think somebody borrowed it during sparring, so we stopped it.
Gotta have stuff on before you do that.
Also out of cut. Also out of stuff.
Mr. Hunter is very good at running his class well. If you want to do that, then come to Mr. Hunter's class and he will give you an opportunity. That's what we.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Sure.
Do you remember the demonstration from the pledge, right?
You want to say?
Bye, sir. Number 25 minutes. Double one?
Good evening, sir.
Bye, sir. Yeah. So we did the 8 diagram staff, yes? Now we have to do the butterfly knives. I think that's a good thing to start on. Let's go. Oh no! Don't elbow. The elbow's from the staff. Don't elbow. So instead, cross them to the little cat. Force. Strength. Grab. Adjust. Wow. toward the mirror really quickly. So double outside block with the staff, with the swords. Now when you do outside blocks, you don't want to have it bent like this, because if whatever you're blocking will just slide off. So you want to have it upright so that you make contact here and can push the thing out. Does that make sense? Okay. So big outside block, big outside block, big outside block, big outside block. Does that make sense? Okay, let's try it again. So if you think about the mechanics, it's like if you're doing this, you're just doing this, but you're turning your body back and forth. So if I do this at the right time and turn my body back and forth, it'll give you an optical illusion. It'll look like circles. Does that make sense? So I want you to turn your body to the right. I want you to lift your left hand. I want you to drop your right hand. But now I want you to attach your elbows to where your sash is. Like keep your elbows really close to your body, elbows on the body, and hold your swords out in front of you. Let me see. Good. Elbows on your body. Elbows on your body. That's good. Elbows out in front. Both elbows out in front. So this one goes down, and this one's up. So when I say turn, I want you to turn, and then I'll say switch. And that means I want you to switch the swords. Does that make sense? All right, here we go. So now I want you to turn to the other side and switch the hands. Turn and switch. Keep the left all the way up. Turn. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Now switch. Bring the right all the way up. Turn. Keep the left down really far. Switch. Turn, sorry. And now, yeah, switch. Sorry. No. Turn. Turn, 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 switch. Turn, 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 turn. Keep this one down. Switch. Turn, 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 turn. Switch. 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 And then if I just keep going, then it turns into outside blocks. And the faster I turn, the faster I make the turns, the faster the switch can happen. Does that make sense? So you kind of start treating yourself like a washing machine. So don't switch as you turn. Turn and then switch. So switch them first, now turn. Switch them first, then turn. Switch them first, then turn. And over time, as you speed that up, then you start getting outside blocks because you turn back, switch, turn back, switch, turn back, switch. Does that make sense, Gabe? You got that one? So when we're doing the hop back, that's what's happening. When we're hopping back like this, and we're turning like this, that's what we're doing. We're turning, and because the switching and turning, switching and turning, switching and turning, switching and turning. You just have to do it and step back and retreat at the same time. All right, come on up. We'll keep working on it. We'll get that one. That one's one of the harder moves of the set because it challenges your coordination. Good. Come on up, Gabe. Gabriel. Bow to advance. Very good job.
Happy New Year. How are you doing? How are you?
to go to restroom.
Okay. Let's see that.
Sure.
Oh, I have a couple. Why? Where's the heavy water? Hang on.
Happy New Year.
Glad you all made it. Look older and taller, Valerie. Looks like y'all's faces get longer. Can't start doing this right here. Yeah, some students be like, he had a full beard at 12. He's like 6'1". Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, damn.
It's about how I was.
Very nice.
Now, two-seater instructor.
Alright, now to intermediate and beginner level students. Glad you all made it. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10. Begin.
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest of you.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir. 2. Oh, I hear Huxley's count.
3,
Sir,
sir.
Gardner down there.
Sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Oh, I hear Mr. Holden.
Sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes,
First set of 25. Do the best that you can. We're touching the elbows to the knees. Cross the body. Don't let the feet touch the ground. Begin.
One, sir.
Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir.
Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Double speed. You mean half speed? You mean slow motion?
Yes, sir. Or yes. Half speed.
Last set.
Yes,
Sir.
Begin.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir.
2, 3, 4, 5, sir.
Yep. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good, black sash call back. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
I hear gardeners now. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir. Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. One leg
Yes,
forward.
sir.
Very good. Last leg call back closely. One leg behind you. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Hands back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
One, sir.
Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, I hear balance count.
Sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last, stretch feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you. And lean back, stretch the thighs. Gotta get the sides. It does feel good to stretch after a couple weeks, huh? Doesn't it?
Yes.
After a week, I was just flipping the coffee table like, get this stuff out of here, I need some space. And switch.
Yes, sir.
After not training week, you start looking at your living room like, who needs all this furniture? Get the stuff out of here, right? Got tight, just like that. Gotta be really straight, got tight. And stand up, twist it out, doing the additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
And then get an oil can up here. So, before we left, we started on our tiger unit. Love your relationship with tiger. Love what it does for you sometimes. Holding that stance is like, but we do it anyway. I think the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
And
sir.
the more we do it, the easier it becomes. Isn't that right, Jack?
Yeah. And the
All right. And the more fun it becomes. Where we standing on Gardner's legs today. Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stance right.
Both stands right.
One leg is straight, all good. Jack's got a seat. One leg is straight, the other leg is bent. Balance got a seat. Very good. Asher's got it going. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Both stands left.
There we go. There we go. That's nice. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Oh, Garner looks like he's sitting in a chair. Oh, Fallon looks like he's sitting in a chair. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Good, good. Don't sit down. Yeah, both feet gotta be flat. Horse stands center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Good, good, very nice, okay. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, before we do the other two that end the sequence, I want you to separate your feet like this. And I want you to cross your left foot behind your right foot, but if you can tell, when we do our cross stances, in order for it to be a correct cross stance, a traditional cross stance, only the ball of the foot can be on the ground. So if you cross like this, it doesn't count. It's a good stretch, but it doesn't count, right? So cross like that, it doesn't quite count. Even if the foot is flat, it's the cross stance a little bit, but you want to have that balance from the back foot. You want to have that pressure pushing on the other leg from the back foot. There you go. That's good. Don't sit all the way down. Try to keep your thighs engaged. Yes. Really close. Make this part of your knee touch your calf. Yeah, like that. That's good. That's good. Make this part of your knee. Your leg touch your calf right there. There you go. Yes, you let them all the way past. Good job. That's correct. That is correct. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, same thing is true on the other side. I think you got it. But make sure that back foot only touches with the ball of the foot. Let's try it again. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Hey.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
You look super low. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Both feet flat on the ground right now. Is that back leg straight? Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance
So
right.
all quick reflexes. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
All you remember. Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Good, just the ball of the foot. That's correct. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Good. Copy Valen. It's got good balance. Eyes straight forward. Arms out, straight but not straight. Bent but not. Good. The higher lift the knees, more balance you will. B. That doesn't rhyme, Gardner. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Good. Find a spot that's not moving and stare at it. Straight ahead is ideal. Find a spot straight ahead is ideal. Left, 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 left. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Here we go. Here's the last two. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Good call up. Don't fall, it might come bump you. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
There you go. Step back really big. Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Almost down. Almost down. There you go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Oh my goodness. Anybody try any of those knee exercises?
No.
Any walking backwards? You just walk backwards. Anybody just walk backwards? Pay attention to what's behind you. But never get some, if you get some walking backwards, and if you get a slight incline, you can get a slight, like walking backwards up a hill. You don't have to do anything crazy. You don't have to pull a bunch of sleds unless you really want to go there. That's nice too. But yeah, just walking backwards will strengthen your knees a lot. Continue, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we've done our stances. We have to go over some of our blocks that we've done so far. Open tiger claws, say tay, tie, pay.
Say,
Hey. Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 5. Good posture. Let's see how balanced back and straight. 6. Who can copy valid? 7. There you go, Jack. 8. Elliot's got it. 9. Valid's making it look easy. 10. 1. The seat's back here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, shake it out, shake it out. Now, sometimes the tiger claws can be a little confusing it's a interesting way to grip things. It's not something you do normally. But I want everybody to hold your palm out. And try to keep your palm, imagine there's a wall in front of you, and try to keep your palm as flat as you can. Sometimes that means you have to bend your elbow a little bit. And that sometimes that also means you just gotta stretch a little bit, get the wrist and the forearm flexible. But just like this. Now make a tiger claw, but keep your wrist flexed back like this. So keep the top of your forearm engaged and then squeeze. So it's an interesting strength, and sometimes you'll get a cramp here in the top if you hold your arm like that a lot. That's normal, right? Or just let it out, try to loosen it up, just like with any workout, and then try to get back to it. But it's just a strengthening exercise to get grip strength with your wrist flexed back like this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
What that does is, it puts all the pressure from your grip into your fingers and not your thumb. So if you hold your grip like this, somebody can push against your thumb. That's weaker than having something like this, where they have to push against all four of your other fingers. You can maintain a better grip. So if I have to do a big block for a big strong arm, I want to keep it away from me, I have a better chance of doing that like this than if I hold like this and he really starts cranking in, push forward. He can push in and collapse my arm. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Let's take a sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
With that being said, I might come and grab a couple of you. I was just trying to give you a warning. All right, say tay tie. So keep the toes turned in and the knees bent. We're gonna do our tiger outside block. Big circle with the hand in front of the belly, in front of the chest, in front of the face. Out, and I want you to squeeze. So that grab will be grab outside blocking arm, squeezing and pushing it out. Big outside block again. Other hand, push it out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Good. 2. Get that out here. 3. 4. I'm not scared out. 5. Oh, there we go. 6. 7. 8. 9. He was looking for it. 10. 1. Ah, good. Garden knows what's up. 2. Yes. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. I think you stand.
Yes, sir.
Now, traditionally that block is done in what?
Horse
Horse stance. But before we do it in the horse stance, I want to add the second hand. Who remembers the second hand? What do we call this?
Checking.
Checking. That's right. So we're going to check. Or in the advanced class called push flower to sleep. All right? Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Say tay tie.
Yes,
So
sir.
I want you to push across your chest like this. Because sometimes the other hand's not fast by itself. And I want you to add your big outside block. Okay, same hand again. I want you to push across the chest and add the big outside block. Boom. Same thing on the other side. Push the hand across the chest and you're going to add your big outside block. Again, push. Big outside block. One more time. I want you to push. Big outside block. Yes, push. Big outside block. Okay, now let's go together. So let's use this hand. Push. Outside. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
It messes with your brain. You're like, what is happening? Just watch Karate Kid a couple times and you have all the comfortable secrets that you need. I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now we're going to do our outside block in our horse stance. Take it down. Don't let me catch you. I might punch you. Tay Tay Taipei. Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. 8, 9, 10. Good grab. Look at Battle got it. But now Battle. You gotta take it, Battle. 10. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 4. Yes. You know who her dad is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. Breathe, breathe. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. And come back up. Twist it out. You made it this one straight. Look, you made it. You did it. Tell all those lazy coworkers. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level 2s. Very good. Black sash training, we are putting our gear on. If you brought it with you, there's no more curves. You just gotta use your hand. I think I got it. Hold on. Yeah, my daughter got her first bike, so I stayed in shape because you know you got on occasional.
She on trainers or she riding?
She's on trainers.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Oh man. You know, if we're writing in pencil, we can just erase.
That's where my headband. You were using the back of pencil. I dropped on no problem.
All right, that one's ready to go. Jax, your helmet's on backwards. Your helmet's on backwards. You got to look inside for the sweatband. Look inside for the sweatband. That goes on your forehead. All right, Bella. Oh, it's cold. I'll get warmed up over 6 again. Jack, let's go. partner?
Oh, wait. Okay, you can go first. Yeah, you can go first. Ready? You can go first. Whoa. That's why. I know. You were about to touch me in the nose. No, I didn't. Oh, it's like in this stereo. Come on. That's all you got. Look at that. What's that? Your turn. Just fight. Street Fighter. Street Fighter in real life.
And y'all get balance again.
I can help.
Yep, you can go through my square.
I can use my soggy fingers to help. You go. Just go. Just kidding.
Look at some clean shots. Let me see some clean. Now, Jack, when you do your techniques, you want to keep front, and keep your other hand up right after you finish. So 1, 2, 3. Always have one of your hands up before using your hand. Okay? So now try it again, but keep your right foot forward. Try to do all your kicks with your right foot. Same thing. Emily, try to do all your kicks with your front leg. They're faster. Go ahead, Val. Go ahead. Jack, start it off.
Okay.
Huxley, come on now.
Pull them down so that I say with the question, here's a bit. Hey, please, no. Take me down so that I say.
Focus. Emily, y'all focus.
Okay, wait, don't.
I said y'all focus.
Oh. Not good.
Take me down. Hey, take two. That's it. Got you. Dude, that's it.
Team. Good job. Bow to your partner. And rotate. Mr. Holton, switch places with Valen. And then, yeah.
I get it.
Go on down, Valen. Scoot down. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Bow to your partner.
Go ahead.
And give.
You can go first. Oh, you.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You go first.
Hey,
I feel like it's good. I got
You got a punch?
And down low. Right, kids. I like that move.
It's 3, not 4.
I always forget about that. That's right.
That's better. You just gotta finish up with the third one. You gotta finish up with the third one.
Put my boys in hands.
The touch, the touch. Don't miss. The touch. You gotta get the other hand up.
It's funny when you miss like that. Super obvious. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that would make good. You reach up over here. You gotta reach up with that foot. D. Bow to your partner. We'll do some creative rotating. Y'all stay partners. Balance. You down one. Emily, I want you to be Huxley's partner. Gardner, I want you to come be Jack's partner. And wait here. Go ahead. Go to whoever I just gave you. That's Huxley. Be Huxley's partner. Okay, yeah. And Madeline, be Elliot's partner. Okay, bow to your partner. Clean shot. Make it clean technique.
Okay.
Keep your elbow down and your high fives up. Go ahead, bow and begin. So now I'm gonna do what I want you to do.
Look at that foot skill. Oh, yeah, exactly. They don't just where to go.
Yes, and then so you want to keep this one here and this one here. When this one comes like this, that's right. So bring this one up like this.
I know. It's like they taught us that we can't remember.
Bring it up there. Let me see. Good. Jack, stay in these 3 squares, man. Keep your rifle full.
Can't get one. I don't know parents.
Pop that down. This way.
Why the other one is hot?
Oh,
This one's dry. You would, yeah. Which part you would be smashing me in the face.
I knew it was coming. That's not a
When this one comes, so because you're turning, you just gotta bring it up like this a little bit, and then pull it down. Yeah, like that. Go again. Good. T.
Right.
Out to your partner. All right, now stand, turn yourself around and turn toward the mirror so you see yourself a little bit. And we're just gonna go over some of the key to the defense and the stuff that we do, the way we turn our body, just as a reminder for some of us, and new information for some of others. Go ahead, step your right foot forward. step back with your left, and I want you to turn your body to the left a little bit. Turn it, and try to make, what we're doing is, when you stand square, you can see all of the points that you can get a point in sparring, or that you could be hurt in a real fight. And you want to make those points smaller by turning sideways, and then you put your arm in front, and keep this arm in front of your body where your belly is, and this arm in front of you and the person that you're sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now this hand will be what would be the jab arm, right? The quick arm. People usually say it's the power hand. That's not the case for me. I'm the opposite. I lead with my power hand. Southpaw, is that was supposed to south, whatever that is. So I put my right foot forward, but that also means I kick hard with the front leg, and that's the fastest one. Okay, so you got your front punches, your ridge hands, all those things like that. You want to come right back to here after you finish, and because you have your hands here, when you want to block, you just bring this hand here. Sometimes to block a kick, you just leave your hand on your body and bring your elbow in. So if I was going to do a kick to balance, what we just worked on, he's going to keep his hand here, and when I kick, wow, he's still protected. He doesn't have to do a whole lot with moving. He can just turn his body into the kick and block with his glove. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So keep the guard here. This makes us smaller. Let me see. Good. Ah, you let me get it.
No.
Don't reach out for it. Don't reach out for it. Right up to you. Just right up to you. Keep it close. Just like that. Keep it on your body. Just like that. So you don't want to get hit twice. If I hit your hand, if your hand is like this, and I hit your hand really hard, then you hit yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes,
If you keep your hand on you, keep it on you. Don't push it off. It's not so bad, huh? Yeah, so you gotta keep your hand on you.
Don't be a big brother.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. That's all I can think about. Turn here. And so what that does, it blocks the side of your head, or the side ones. And then front ones, you don't see, you don't have to, yeah, you just slide it in. No, you don't have to rotate them. Don't rotate them. Yeah, you just slide, yeah. Uh-huh. So here, you want them to be able to slip past your jaw. You don't want to put it in front of you so you're not hitting yourself. So always on the side, and when you want to close, you just rotate them forward a little bit, like that. Just rotate them in like this, so that they still slip past you with the strike. Will you get hit in the face in class? Sometimes by accident, not on purpose. Will you get in the face at a tournament? Sometimes on purpose and by accident. So you never know. We like training longevity, so we don't hit to the face or head a lot. So there's a lot of other stuff you gotta learn before you let somebody punch in the mouth. Alright, so put your right foot forward. Hands are in, we got the small stance, and now offense or defense is the same, but what this does is it puts us in a better position to throw our kicks quicker for our front legs. So since we're not squared like this, we're a little off to the side. When I scoot back, I can scoot back and shift my weight and throw my kick. Or if I'm going forward, I can turn, step forward, offense, and throw my kick from there. So a couple weight balance things, and then a couple things to keep you from reaching for everything. Sometimes you just keep the elbow down, and that'll give you more time to think about attacking and less about touching everything that they throw at you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So out to your partner, same partner you had last round. Begin. Good, good, good. Good. There you go. Short block. Take. Back to your partner. And come in.
That's an aerobic.
Yes, the light contact sparring. I'm a big fan of the light contact sparring, the tag type sparring, the playful sparring, because that's when you learn best. You get a good workout, and you don't get injured as much. So, if you do a lot of hard sparring, that's what happens. You have a higher risk of injury. That's about it. Danger. So yes, playful sparring is the best thing you can do. So if you ever get a good sparring partner, that's somebody you want to play with. It's literally what it feels like. It feels like tag. And the more you can have the tag feel and less of the let me get you back because you got me. It's like, well, you're not invincible. So if you get that out of your brain and you get more into the, and who's anybody ever done push hands? You done push hands? Have you done it here or just somewhere
Yeah,
else?
here, we did it on
Okay,
Friday.
good. Yeah. So push hands, if you take your push hands mentality and you bring that into your sparring, you'll have a much better sparring experience. That's my experience, and I think that'll probably be the same for most people. Like if you ever do push hands, that yielding, that accepting, okay, they got me off balance, you just gotta take your stuff. You don't have to grab and hold on and try to take them with you for a draw. You know, it's like, okay, you got me. And then you learn about balance and things like that. So it's the same thing when you go spar. Learning how to gauge that tempo, not shoving your partner over because you could. They know you could have got them, you know you could have got them. Let's both go higher than that and continue the practice. I don't have to win this. You don't have to win this. We can both be learning. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That goes fine. I think it sense.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's do our life skill. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. This is a technique for our advanced training, so you'll get to learn that one as an application that'll help you better understand the life skill. If you feel like you still have a hard time with it, that's fine, that's normal.
Now, do see your instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Good job.
Never take this. I got hot anymore. Yo. I need a different hot. I need a different hot. I need a cold hot. Yeah. Yeah. I need a cold hot.
I got a pair of these silver leads.
Oh, nice.
And I just, every time I put them on for a kick, I could only hear, like an 80s.
Robocop.
Movie montage. You know, like blood sports?
Yeah.
I just get,
When I was in third grade, my student teacher for the year was Jean-Claude Van Damme's body double.
oh my god.
Really cool. We were all like, oh,
We do that 360 kick, we just don't do the splits.
right.
No splits.
Yeah, no splits. We cut the back leg, but it's the same kick. Y'all have a good one. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I know.
Really feeling that break.
Yes. Yes.
We didn't do enough.
Ow.
Go back.
Chop, chop, ladies.
Yeah, my daughter still, she thinks that we can ride bikes together, and I'm like, maybe we. I tried to, and she did, I was like, I want you to be a little bit more comfortable. I am comfortable. Okay, well, Daddy needs to be more comfortable with you being on your bike by yourself, and then I don't have to jump off mine and catch you.
I think that's why you see so many dads running with like 5-year-old kids.
Yeah.
It's like they can just grab them.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, and I definitely, because she wasn't, she knows it all. She knows it all. So I'm like, baby, we gotta hit your brakes right here on this part. There's a strong curve. Baby, we gotta hit your brakes. Baby, we gotta hit your brakes. Baby. All right, back on we go. See, this corner. All right, you made it. Now, we have been working on that leopard section. And so a lot of that leopard required some of the techniques from sparring that we use. One specifically of defensive kick. to the leg. Now, we didn't get to do it to the leg, but we did get to do it to a pad a little bit, yes? Maybe? Yes. Okay, so when you do that kick, you have to think about not just sweeping with the foot, but coming up and forward. Does that make sense? And if you have your left foot forward and you pop that forward that way, you lean out to the right a little bit so that you're not kicking yourself in the leg, you get a better defensive kick. Does that make sense? And it's just real quick. Yes? But now, usually the aim is to the front leg. Now, I don't want y'all to hurt each other's legs, but I do want you to give it a try. So we're going to use our shields. We're going to hold the pad in front of ourselves with your knee bent. Don't hyperextend your knee. We're going to have a knee bent here, not super planted, but just enough for your partner to get a little kick on it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
A vibe for his life. So you put your right hand forward the same way we would for sparring. Hold it here with the front hand, keep your other hand up, just as a good habit to have. Here and give it a try. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Holt and Mr. McDonald. Jack, come on down.
Yay!
Madeline B. Huxley's partner. Emily B. Elliott's partner. I'm going to be Jack's partner.
Give me that. Give me that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry. One step.
Yeah, that's the white starts to make sense.
So keep your left foot forward and you're going to turn the toes out like that. See? No, the toes out like that. See, on the bottom of your foot. So you lift it. Pull it back. Okay, keep the hands up so they're not fully up. And you want to snipe it.
Yeah,
Yes.
what? How many kicks do we switch?
10.
10.
Keep your front foot out. Yes, and step forward, like get a little bit closer to the feet. Yes. And think about it more up and push forward. Yes. It takes hip flexibility. I know you ride your bike.
I know, I'm not stretching enough.
Let's go, Jack. Get a little closer, Jack. Go higher, Jack. Up and down. Yes.
Okay. I didn't do it so hard. Hey, no, I only did 2. No, we didn't. I only did 2. No, I only did 2. Sparkly, I only did 2. I don't care.
Alright, let me see now. So instead of hitting with the front of your toes, you want to hit the side of your foot. Because essentially you'd be hitting the leg like that. Does that make sense? So you want to go forward, toes pointed away from you. Try it. So you don't want to catch your toes if you want to save yourself. So you want to hold it flat on the ground. Hold just the top of it so it doesn't go anywhere. You want to come in like this with the toes pointed out. Push forward like that. Does that make sense? Toes pointing the other way, Mr. Holt. Yes, that's right. Toes point that way. The other way.
Feels like more behind it.
No. So if you're kicking with this foot,
Yeah,
toes
definitely.
point that way.
It's the other way.
Which leg are you kicking with? Okay, so your feet put the left foot forward. Put your right foot forward, sorry. Now the toes will point that way. If you're kicking with that foot, toes point that way. So this foot is flat forward, kick with this foot. But the toes point that way when you kick. Yes, like that.
Yeah, I'll make sure I got my toes out real quick. This could be the other way, right? Or is it?
Yep, that's correct.
Hackensack.
Yes. All I say, most of the time I reference, nobody understands what I mean. They're like, what is that?
Is Hackensack anymore?
No.
It's the old guys.
Yes, that's good,
Yeah,
Jack.
we're doing that thing.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Toe down, now we do toes.
We would do it in the evenings underneath the street light too.
That's better. So don't swing it like a golf club. Instead, lift and slow down on it a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, like that. Push down, straight the leg. Alright, so now do your ready stance like for sparring. So now, if I was sparring,
Wasn't a popular.
keep it forward, keep it forward. So I do that to this leg. Let me see. So go ready. So you would do it to this leg. No, the other foot. So keep this foot. No, put it back. So you keep this foot as like a trick. You keep it. And then from there, kick it again. Boom, and on your way back. T. So usually if y'all were sparring, put your right foot forward, or whichever foot you like to spar with, yeah. So like from there, you'd hit this one, boom, and you counter with something else. So you bait him in, kick the leg, and when he falls in, catch with that one, come in. And if he comes in, if he continues to come in, come with a shorter strike, like an uppercut or something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So they just frustrate a little bit. It's like, pow, pow, pow. Catch him on the right hand. Get back, get off. You should stay over there. Right now, it's my shins. All right, all right, let's stack the pads over here and line up. She turned into it.
I'm just looking at it.
That's an old trick. I know. That's an old trick you used to do your sisters. Like, come up and be like,
Not touching you.
no, they turn into, look at it, you get it to yourself.
Bow to senior and such.
Bow to beginner level students, intermediate. Very good job. You did it, you made it. She said something to my sisters.
I'm so strong.
I'll show you later. Is all your stuff in that bag, Sue? Yeah. And will you help me remember to put that pin on mine?
Somebody has a cover for you? Yeah, the last thing. Did you do your finals?
She was really holding it in really
Oh,
well.
she did very, very well. I mean, she knows where she is, it's just where mom. It'd be much harder if it was first place. But I'm glad I heard her dad's from the lights down. Her dad was the one that took me up Gabriel on Wednesdays.
Bless her.
So, I had to come back. Nice, sir.
Welcome, y'all. Happy New Year. It's not too late to say that. You know what we're working on?
Section 3.
It's for my. Founders Junior Head Instructor
So we're about to advanced and intermediate students. Yeah, let's start off with a little bit of relaxation, deep breathing. Eyes closed. Take a few breaths. Let the tension just melt away a little bit. On your own, go down the body, relaxing each part. Each part settle, balance of the part. Make sure you go by all the areas where the tension usually gathers. Feel the neck relax. Feel the space between the shoulder blades relax. Chest relaxing, allowing the chi to sink to the belt. Low back relaxing. Bringing Certainly, Rosa. All right, so yeah, we're working on that third section. I think we might. Yeah, let's do this. So what we'll do is, we'll do a run through the entire section. If you haven't learned some of the moves yet, this is the idea of sort of learning the rough outline, kind of seeing what to expect, learning that you can just copy the feet for some of these moves, and just sort of really setting the space in your mind for the sequence to fill in. So we'll just do that once, not too slow, but more just kind of like working through it, walking through it. And then we'll review whatever we need to, see where everyone is from those, those couple weeks that we started the unit last year. All right, so yeah, so you probably want to have someone you can copy on all sides if you don't know that whole sequence. Who knows the whole sequence in the first section, by the way? Perfect, okay. Yeah, so why don't you come over a little more, Mr. Freshley, this way? Cool, thank you, Mr. Kramer. So you should have someone you can copy basically in every direction. And I'll call out names, that'll help sort of create that little slot for memorization. From crosshands? You already know the moves, do your best to move relaxed, connected, Tai Chi kind of. Grips tighter, no need to call back, just copy or recall. We'll take our time. If you get there first, just hang out there, relax. Some might take a little longer. Press the first. Most of this is new to you. Think of this as like immersion. Part of the wild horses main one. Part of the wild horses main two. Part of the wild horses main three. Rest of the birds. Hold that press. Make sure you're not on the back. Four corners. Fairly workshops. Fair Lady workshops. The copy Mr. Fresh is the final position. Fair Lady workshops. Fair Lady workshops. Rest first. section are. And when you get to single whip, kind of check if your feet are a little askew or whatever, just kind of go get into your normal double dragons, reinforce that. Okay, clap. Transition first. Clap is one. Clap is two. And also, if you're less familiar with these moves, the same advice from when you first started Tai Chi. Copy the feet first. The hands will get your attention, but don't worry about them until you got the feet, the legs, the waist. I lost count, but I think we have one more. Was that it? Was this three? Okay, cool, thanks. Single whip. Just get into your single whip. Go easy if you're copying. Snake creeps down. Golden rooster stands on the left. Golden rooster stands on the right. False monkeys one. Or false monkeys two. False monkeys three. Slant fly. Lift hands. I'm not going to say it, but we'll still do the same moves in the first section. White crane spreads wings. Good. Brush knee push. Needle at sea. And through back. Turn around, white snake spits its tongue. Yeah, bending hand punch. This is the same name, but it'll be a little different. Drastically roasted. Forward off right. Pull back. Press and push. Good. Single whip. Hold there. We've had repeats before, now we have repeats within the section. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands one. Cloud hands two. Cloud hands three. Single whip. For y'all that know the second section, Here's a move at least. Pat high horse. Piercing palm. Turn body cross form kick. This one's a little tricky, just do your best. That one, back is ahead of us. Pull out there, pull fingers there. And then brush knee, punch your foot. Hang out there, like you're rocking the catch up. Good. And do that again, grasp the first. Snake creeps down. Another repeat within the section. Step up 7 steps. Good. Step back, ride the tiger to the mountain. This is the last really tricky move, I'd say. One. Very close to the end, y'all. Sweep the lotus. Yeah, good. It's all right. Just come all the way back around. So face this way again. Bend bow, shoot tiger. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. Every other cross hands you've learned didn't really have the feet together after it. This one does. That's the end of the form. So good job. That seemed like a lot, and you don't know it yet. That's right. That's where you should be. But hopefully, it sort of. I think Grandmaster Gohring's analogy is that if you've ever made like a tabletop puzzle where you get like the outside edges first, you're starting with those. So, fill in all those cool details. Y'all doing all right? Okay. Any questions or comments on it? Right on. So let's, in that case, let's jump back into sort of the details of where we were. I think depending on who was here, you might have gotten to, did we get to cloud hands?
We even started cloud
Just
hands.
barely get to cloud hands, yeah. In that case, let's review, yeah. So that's kind of like starting the year off pretty intense. So let's back it off now, take it back, and we'll go back to the first moves of this section, make sure that everyone's clear on all the details. So let's go back to embrace tiger, turn the mountain. I'm just going to start instructing, and at the end of the move, I'm going to be like, anyone have questions? And if not, we'll go to the next one. For this one, first is to shift to the left and hold the arms. Open the arms. See if you can feel your center, your dantian still sort of relaxed down where it was, even though kind of all the limbs are in different places. And release the right foot, keeping your weight on the left, keeping the knee aligned, protect the turn the right foot. Then shift to the right and turn. Talk about our diagonal double dragons. Y'all are all pretty well with those. We won't analyze it perfectly. Rest. Oh wait. Yeah. Rest. So many moves called that. Okay, yeah. Rest the first tail. You're going to turn to the right a little bit from the waist. And And then it's the same, shift back, turn to the left, circle the arm around. And forward press, up, all over push, and feeling your intent, your direction facing that 45 degree goal. Oh, I didn't ask. How are y'all doing? Any questions so far? Thought so. Okay. I think we'll probably stop at the 4 corners, but here we go. Diagonal seam. Internally, all the same diagonals of your regular sequence. You started at 45 degrees to 45 degrees. Park the wild horse's mane. You're going to form that circle with the arms on the left hand on top, release the right heel, and step back. Shift to the right, shift to the right, switch to the left. And this will often, because the step is challenging and the double dragons, if you're double dragons, just correct yourself out to get the tiger. And 2 more of these. Shift back to the right a little bit. Going that circle, release the left, shift to the right, release the left. Step out to another, get the tiger. Shift to the left, turn to the left, turn right to the east. And we'll rock back a little, turn, and go up. Release the right, step. Shift to the right, move the right. And the arms will split apart there, left and right, to the left. That's the bird's tail pulling circle. The arms, right hand on top, release the left heel. Step out to your board on the left, like your first section, and then do it. And then it's all in the first section. Board off. Board off, board off. Pull back this way. Let's release for a second, because we've been down in stances for a lot of the class already. Check it out then. Okay, questions so far?
So, parting the horse's mane is right, left, right.
Depending on what you're counting. So if you're in starting position, right's on bottom, right is striking. We'll leave it that way. If you're thinking which arm's on top, it would be left, right. The arms, they kind of both go on that diagonal next to each other, so they switch their height. Does that answer your question? Great.
So we're doing grasp vertical scale. We're bringing this arm down in that interior circle. We're bringing this arm down in the interior circle as well.
Pull back and press?
Prior to pull back and press. So we've got this. And then with this arm, why don't you just bring the arm across? Or is this arm supposed to be doing, is this arm doing anything other than just pivoting?
I think it more just pivots with you, if I'm understanding correctly. So like, are you thinking of like a diagonal or
Either one.
Yeah. So, yeah, turn a little bit in the right arm. Right there, I feel a little bit of it rotating with me. And when I'm coming back, it just kind of comes back with me. Now, when I turn to the left, it's probably going to go a little bit, but it's not going to go in the same, right? So, because I'm turning my center and my body to the left, you might see it come in a little bit. And then when it gets about here, I might just go ahead and close it off, right? But it really, it feels like it's doing a lot less than the arm, than the left arm fall. Does that answer your question? Yeah, very good.
I wasn't missing anything.
What's that?
If it wasn't missing anything, then I, sweet.
Good job.
Could you review the tiger for the next one?
The tiger, yeah, very good, yeah. Get the tiger out of a context. Well, they're similar, but within the form, it's just gonna be like that. So here my toe is on the same line as my heel. My back foot's straight forward and my front toes are outside. That's not the weight's more on the front. Straight or bit.
All right.
Little wider for you. Very good. Yeah, so like, if you want to think like whatever, you know, my innate content tire is about here, about a square for me. And so I want to think like about that. It should feel, as far as like your depth and length, it should feel very similar to like whatever your version of the dragon's foot placement. It should feel about that far, even though the orientation is different. Does that make sense?
It just feels the things that are going more straight back, that it's winding.
Like when you're reaching to get there. Yeah. Yeah. When you get into it, you're like, wait, what happened? That was such a big step. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions? Should we play with any of that to reinforce it? I think maybe not. I think maybe that was enough for y'all to remember. Hearing maybe down about that. That's actually the only part is probably the Park Wild Horses. Yeah. So let's do that. We'll do the Park Wild Horses main one more time. That'll give us one more grasp of bird's tail. Wondering on that front. And then we'll take a look at the full horses. So, your diagonal. Single leg. Yeah, that's what I expect. Again, we'll circle with the arms. Release the right heel. You can cheat the toes in with your left heel. Step back and go easy. Step back. And this is the first one that will tend to go double drag and will come out here. Go back. I like that. Very happy. Okay, and then back off just so you can turn the toes out a little more and you can feel that connect to your arms to pull that circle right on top. There you go. Shift. Feel out that other tiger. Yeah. Shift. Turn. There we go. Oh, my toes are a little off. There we go. Some correction. Yeah, I see your left toes. Just hurting my breathing a bit. And then there you go. Very good. And then one more. Back off a little bit. Turn. Bring it in circle. Keep the circle. Might as well step in and step out. That's a balance, even if you don't have to. So you're all okay. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do fast birds. One circle. Slowness, talk to your body. Releasing it. Did everyone get to practice the part they asked about at least once?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Trying to do it. Okay, that puts us into the four corners. Why don't I watch it? Yeah, when I know lay out. Give the body a break. Okay, four quarters. I don't know who's heard what, someone's going to teach it like no one's heard it. So, the first corner has a lot more to it. I think it was like, you're in the single whip. We got to get around to get to that that first of the four corners. So we do a lot of like winding up, turning, shifting, getting ready. Then there's that first corner. Second corner takes, I'm going just to the next corner over there, but I'm going to take a long way around. Come all the way around this way. Just kind of doing it casually. I'll do it more clearly in a second if you want. Third corner, I'm going from this corner to that corner, the short way. But I do actually turn away a little bit before I get into it. And then the fourth corner is the same. I'm going from here to that corner, but I'm taking the long way. And that's actually the same as corner 1 to 2. Turn. As far as shifting and turning and whatnot.
So if you could very slowly do the first corner.
Yeah, definitely. I'll do that very slowly with detailed explanation in just a second. Cool. Any questions about the big picture?
So the first one, you start with your silver whip,
Yes, ma'am.
which direction is silver whip facing?
It's your regular old
Okay.
stock single whip.
So the first corner comes back to here.
It ends up here, yeah. This one
Then you turn all the way around.
Uh-huh.
Here, you turn all the way around.
Got it, yeah. And the only thing I heard in there, I might have misunderstood, the only thing I heard is the first one doesn't actually go around to get to the
No.
first corner. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it like goes this way and that way and back. Very good.
The first one is clockwise. The second one is clockwise all the way around. And the third one is counterclockwise. And the fourth one, which way you go? Clockwise
Clockwise
again?
again, yeah. And I would say the first one is clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise,
Yeah.
counterclockwise. But yeah, the other three are. Oh, very good. Okay, any other questions? Structure, big picture? What's your question? Okay. Okay, first one then. First one. We'll step through it again together as well. But it starts off kind of going back, letting the arms come down. Turning the arms up the front. Turning and the arms, they just close. If you think of draping the right over the left. Now turning to the right, pivoting the heel. Arms a little bit out, shifting away, releasing the other heel, balance, stepping to diagonal double dragons. Shifting away, turning the body. It ends up like a white grade and a Russian push. I think oh yeah, if you were in here, we talked a little bit about how the hands might look like they're level or even, but it turns out that because my waist is turned, the straight arm actually surpasses both sides. Yeah, I think that's all the instructional stuff. Did you have any other questions?
Just other than doing it and doing it.
Yes, sir. All right, on that note, yeah, come on back out. Let's go through the first corner, make sure we got that one real well. Got it down real well. Single whip? Yeah. You need to, it's one of those turns, so if you're copying me, you kind of figure out where to be. Four corners. Begin. Shift back and let the arms go. Turn to the right. And when you turn them in, try to get the point kind of to the front. It feels like you're doing that reverse single whip kind of thing. Shift to the left, turn to the left, bring the right hand over. Feel the arms relaxed. Keep the weight on the left, turn to the right, and pivot on the heel. And create room to kind of sink. The arms will open, flowering out. The timing of this is tricky because it kind of happens together. Let's go ahead and shift to the right, release the left heel, and we'll have right hand by left elbow. And if Mr. Watkins was in here, he would bring that out. This is not bringing it away because he really likes that. Step in the over. Step out to diagonal of dragons. I'm going to reset, so I'm going to over. Shift to the left, turn to the left, turn to the right. Yeah, so we're one more time. See how I get in it? Find a different spot if you want to see another angle. One, shift back. Go. Try to keep these all discreet while you can, while you're working. Two, turn to the right, turn to the left. Three, shift, turn to the right. Four, turn to the right. Five, shift to the right, release the left. So they'll feel like they're on the right side of your body. Step in, step out, shift, turn. Okay, one more time. Again, feel the weight go back. Feel the weight go back. The weight stay in the body. The weight move forward, release. Step. Really shake it out. Questions? Okay, let's do some with a little bit of correction then. So go ahead and reset to your single weight. kind of hit each step along the way, make sure it's all understood. Back. The arms are just loose, but they feel they're not dead right there. They're full. Turn. They're still just hanging there, relaxed by your shoulders. Now you turn and drape one over the other. And I remember learning this to really make sure the waist is going. Kind of check that the shoulders are facing that way. Because that's, you can do it with just the shoulders, but usually if the shoulders are facing that way, it means you turn. Good. Feel your head suspended. Feel your root down to the ground, and pivot to the right. And shift to the right. Step double dragons. Hold there. I didn't stop so quick. So you double drag it all the way to the front, just put it on the back. Yeah. Okay, release. Any questions about where you ended up? I didn't stop us like here and there, but I kind of saw what was going on. So. Okay. Try that one on your own. Yeah. It's got a lot of moving parts. All of them. So start from single width, try it once without copying, and then if you want, after that, if you get stuck, copy someone who seems to have it. Just kind of lock in with them. We'll just do this for a minute or two. Just the first corner, try not to go on to the next in case someone's copying you. Once or twice more, it's good. Yeah, more like that, and then kind of like with the turn. So it'll be like there's like a connected way to kind of feel it out.
It is wound up. So it's wound up and then releasing.
Yeah. And the wound up here is just sort of relaxed by the side.
Yeah.
But it does feel like it's kind of on the right of the body when I shift and turn. I can feel like this hip. Okay. And then this shoulder and this hip. Okay. So does that make sense? So I saw it good. Any questions about that first one?
Practice makes perfect.
Sure does help. I'll say that. Yes, sir.
That's kind of.
Yeah. Cool. Well. Y'all want to preview the second corner? Just for, just to have another one to look at. I know we could probably chew on that first one more, but just to give y'all something to think about. Let's try this. And remember, when you're learning corner 2, you're also learning from corner 4. So you're getting bonus. This might just be considered a preview. Let's see. Shift back, and the arms will relax a bit. Rotate up. Turn to the right. Twist it in a lot. Shift to the left, release the right. And ideally, the left toes turn all the way to the mirror. If they're not there right now, just go ahead and adjust them so your next step can be correct. Ready? Step back, move to the right. Heel. Turn the right toes out. Shift to the right. Turn to the right. And that same dynamic that Mr. Kramer was asking about in the arms, the same thing happening just on the other side of the body. Release. Let's do that
Is it
again.
also the case that the hand is like violent and it's much more forward? On the side?
Say it again.
Remember how you said in the plane, this is actually further back? Is that still the case here? So
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
still a twisting?
Yeah, good, good. And then just to add to that, watch the, just make sure you know you don't have to pull in and push out from the arms. They'll be relaxed and connected, and like you said, they'll just turn the body. Let's do it again. Arms. Turn right. Just turn in. Shift to the left. Release to the right. Step together. Step back to the right. Turn to the right. Shift. Turn to the right. Good. Yeah. Yeah, we have the right idea. There's some details to work out in the step, and some practice, some trial and error practice, of course, right? But good progress. Before we bow out, black test training, let's go corner 1 to 2. Okay? From single to, let's give it a try. We'll pick up here next class. We won't spend as much time reviewing that other stuff. 4 corners. 4 corners is the name for all of them. Each one is a Fair Lady worksheet. Don't copy what it is. Check the throw and angle. Fair Lady worksheets. Go and turn your right toes out, Mrs. Joy. And shift to your right, turn your left toes. There you go. Release. Yeah. Question? That's pretty good.
It's practice.
Okay, 4 corners. I find this to be a tricky move to get the hang of. It's just very different. The mechanics of it won't be so tricky once you kind of get like, wait, where am I going next? What's happening? It's not the steps aren't as hard as. Cool. Any last questions or comments before we bow out? Glad y'all made it tonight. Let's do our life skill. Pretty sure it's the balanced emotions, the crane. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Sir, about 2 advancement intermediate students. Very good job. Life training dismiss. Good job showing up on that first class of the year. After Pat. Back out. Goodbye, sir. Bye, sir.
Right, so.
Like that, I'm very confused from here. So you come down.
Bye, sir. So, I'm thinking out loud, so who here has had some straight sword experience?
2 or 3 sessions.
2 or 3 sessions, just kind of at the end, or the beginning of this unit? Same? None?
Just one class.
Just one class? I kind of want to keep going with the straight sword in this class. I think it would be beneficial for y'all, maybe more than the thing that we had planned. And I think that everyone who started it in beginner class has moved into this class. So I think I'm just going to carry the form. That's my plan right now. Senior Head Instructor Durkin might have some other thoughts, or we might change our mind. But that's what we'll do for now. So yeah, it's such a good form. I really think it'll help y'all. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that for now. Yeah, feel free to grab a straight sword. And if you're borrowing still, that's okay. Yeah, that's a good one.
Remember to bring mine next session.
Yeah, just so you, yeah, now that you know, now that we're using it, right? I'm gonna try a tiny one. No.
We have a metal one for this, because the metal one Gabriel can use for his, the longsword I'm fighting.
Oh, cool, because it's a long sword to him,
Yeah,
right?
that, a metal type sword, it's a longsword.
So, so we have different levels of experience with this form, but as far as like what this form really involves, we're all kind of, everyone's kind of a beginner level at it right now. So, we're gonna go back to, since, oh yeah, I'm still here. Okay, so since we're gonna go back to the top, I was kind of rushing through some sequence because I thought we were gonna have to get rid of it. But we're gonna go back to the top and we'll make sure that we're good on the sequence. But remember, the main lesson of this form is the softness. So a lot of the sequence is really similar to your own form, but now your center now involves an extra part that's not part of your body, right? Your center now includes this. It's changed by this. All I'm trying to say is that the important part is the softness. And if you don't know some details of some movements, start off confusingly in the front. Let's figure out by the end of the movement. Okay. And if you know less of it, you might want to be on this side of me because it goes this way first. Yeah. That's okay. For this group, I'll move around as needed, but this is probably where you want to go.
We're too close.
I know, yeah.
Swords,
Yeah, why don't you come up a little bit, Mr. Freshley?
We're too close for swords, we're gonna hit each other.
All right. So try this. Step forward, moving sword in hand again. Divinity points the way. Carry rings around the moon. One. Step forward. One step forward. There you go. 3 rings around the moon. 2. Major literary stuff. Swallow beats the water one. Swallow beats the water 2. Swallow beats the water 3. Lock and sweep from the left. We're going to do 3 more moves for now. Lock and sweep from the right. Minor literary stuff. Okay, that's what we're starting with. Come back, set. Find another spot. And yeah, just a good reminder that the star distances are okay for empty hand, but with a weapon you'll need more than that. So you get a feel for it. Yeah, you're seeing it. Yeah, we are. And be very careful with the mirrors. Do all that one more time. I'll say some more about details. Okay, step forward, moving sword in hand together. Let it come out to your side. Don't poke your eye. Let it roll around. Touch your back. And then he points the way. We've got our sword fingers, and we're just making inside circles. So we do basically a brushy push with sword fingers. Now we're going to do basically press on either side of the body, also with sword fingers. So you're going to shift back, turn to the left, step to double dragons. The hands will come together. You shift to the right, turn to the right, press. There you go. So right hand will be on the outside. There you go, yeah. And then left, your palm would press, but your palm is pressing through your sword, through your fingers, into your hold there. Oops. Does that make sense?
Does now.
Yeah, it's until you feel it. Yeah. And then we do that on the other side. So you shift back, turn to the right, the arms relaxed open, step to left double dragons, and now it's right pressing on left. And kind of similarly, it's like it would press like in the wrist, but we're going to kind of press in the palm where we can. Yeah, good. Major literary star. Here's a little sneaky. Just grab the right hand, grab the sword with the right hand, let the arms circle around, pick up the left knee. They're going to both point off into the distance as if they were going to like converge at a point. Swallow beats the water. You do 3 of these. You're going to let the sword relax back while you step to double dragons. It's going to cut down and up. And when it's in range, you're going to connect the sword fingers to the wrist. Okay, we're going to do 2 more of those. So you're going to shift back and turn. It's kind of like brush knee push section feet. Step forward with the right. The sword be relaxed and cut up from left to right. We do 1 more. Shift back, turn, step. Shift, turn, cut up. Okay, 3 more moves. Block and sweep. Shift back, turn. Similar dynamics in the feet and the legs to double dragons. To the brush and push section, but now we just cut horizontal. Come apart. Block and sweep from the right. 1 more horizontal cut. Minor literary star. Step. Lift. Pick up your left knee, and I know you'll be looking over here to copy me, but once you do, you'll actually be looking behind you, because that's where you're going to go next. Yeah, release. I want to do 1 more just to get out of that bending stance, but that's a lot of them to do. What do y'all think? Questions?
The literary star, is your toe relaxed?
Oh, good question. And when it's coming up here,
Yeah.
it's like if I picked my knee up and let my foot just relax. There's stylistic things where you'll pick it up. There's stylistic things where you'll point it. This is just kind of more down to any other detail questions? Okay, well, let's go. It's cold coming in. Let's go from the top 1 more time. We'll do all those moves once more, and then we'll stop. Again. Divinity points. rings around the moon 1. 3 rings around the moon 2. Major literary star. Yeah. Swallow beats the water form. Swallow beats the water 2. Swallow beats the water 3. Walk and sweep from the left. Walk and sweep from the right. Minor literaries. Just have a landing. Be interesting. Okay. Yeah, good job. Reasons I want to do this form. It's a challenge level. I think that will help y'all push yourselves a little bit. Maybe you already feel like you're pushing yourselves learning this third section, but pretty soon you'll realize it's similar mechanics to a lot of the other moves. But this is really pushing the total body awareness, moving from your center, softness. This is really pushes all this work. It's a black sash level form, so it's, if you're like, this is a little weird, yeah, it's more time. Even though it seems soft and easy. Cool. Okay. Let's bow out our masters. Good job. Not too advanced then. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot black sash was here. Sorry, Dr. Devon. You got a black sash, advanced, intermediate students, master's baptism. That's why we lined up. Now I remember.
There's a reason for everything.
Yeah.
A little bit of oil. Still the tin man out in the forest.
Yeah.
With an issue at our little intermediate sessions.
You'll see us again, just not all the time. Okay.
Right, so right hand.
Left hand. Left side. Right hand.
New year. Ready to begin?
Yes, sir.
I'll scoot down. I don't know if y'all heard this. Usually, this is highly unusual for the entire class to graduate out and start over. If there were, and sometimes you'll be in this class first degree for a while, if you want. Minimum like 2 years for second degree, in general. I know you're not thinking of that yet. But you will at some point, a little bit. Minimum 2 years, but it can take a lot longer. So the reason I say that is, say Mr. Slack in here last year, then he would actually, even though you're all the same rank, he would line up there in front because he has that year extra. So maybe next year that'll come into play, and then I'll remind you. Someone else comes in. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
And if there's like second degree, then we'll speak it.
I noticed your head instructor.
Sir, about to black session. All right. Let's begin a little warm up. Let's do a little bit of sinking down. Sink down. And into. Do. Center come down. Feet connected, neutral, weight in the right place. Up. And again. Couple more. One more, and then we'll hold it. Same. Down. When you're down, feel the upper body upright, light, lower body stable. Breath, chi seem to be up here. Lower back relaxed. Arms relaxed. And all right, turn toes out. 90 degrees or so. Toe. Up. Down. Up. Up. Down. Up. Down. A few more. Up.
Down.
Up. Down. Let's do some fast ones. Same with these and same when we hold it in a second. You know, on one level it might just be an exercise, a physical exercise of something you're not used to kind of holding. But then, once you get up there, see if you can feel your chi stay down, your breath stay down, your center stay down. You know, it's part of the stability. I didn't count that. It's probably like 30. And up and hold. All right, let's do a little bit of this one where we separate the feet shoulder width. And we'll start with our just relaxing forwards. So to remind you, the emphasis here is relaxed connection. Specifically, the neck will hold on to tension. So part of that is just waiting for the neck to relax. To release the head. Then there's the arms too, so you want to feel, here's one way to describe it. So with the arms relaxing, feeling the weight of the arms, allow the space between the shoulder blades to relax. at some point of tension, you might hang out there and just get a little more time to relax. Overall, you might first think of moving the head around. See if even here you can feel the movement in front of your center. You go 2 circles to the left, 2 to the right. And come back around at the front. Slowly. The other stretch out. The arms go down and then turn your back. Or to the right. And center. Do one more, we'll do a little bit of the Johnson Jenkins silk breathing before we get back to the loud out. This is silk reeling, cloud hands. From Dantier, right.
continue at your own pace.
Stay together. Back to center. And release. Working out cedar. Okay, cool. Questions on the warm-up? All right, let's review. Let's just try running a little bit of it, and then we'll take a step back and fill in all the details, because I know not everyone was here for the class, and that's common for this class in general and for the special class. Begin preparing for ovation. We'll move through it and then we'll back off. Keep going down. Wood warrior, 10 pounds more. Lazy about timing the room. Beautiful city, 6 ceiling, 4 color. Don Diaz, a few more, but let's call it. Seem familiar? Something. Let's do that one more time. And then we'll end it. Thank you. Again, preparing. Pounds more. ceiling floor closing. Single width. Okay, cool. So that's a lot, especially with the break. So I don't know, let's see what we need. Y'all have any questions to start with, or you want to see it?
Yes, sir.
Always gonna see it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That helps. Let's do that. We'll have kind of learning steps to help us get the details. And then we'll learn how to flow through it. I'm thinking of things like the baby and stuff like that. That's kind of where that falls in. Things are about time through. Closing. All right, questions on any of that? First 5 minutes.
Can you, on single whip, can you talk about how the beak forms and comes out, the initial steps there?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. So the hands are sort of like in this sort of like defensive position to start with. They just kind of, like when we learned it, we thought of like chopping in almost, but they really just sort of relax and spiral and rotate from the center. And from there, what I want to think of is my body's turning left while this hand is sort of like, almost like it's pulling a thread, like forming its beak, pulling out to the right. And it'll have similar ideas of kind of like leading with the wrist, right? And the hand will be a beak, but it's like a rounded beak, right? So it's still the beak, but it's not the pointy beak, it's the round beak. So it's still, it almost reminds me of like some of those like meditation positions or something, but it's that.
Is that something specific in chin style that we did learn in young?
I've observed it as a very specific chin style position, but I've never had anyone really describe it well. That I recall, or at least not a way that makes sense with me. So I think of like, kind of like that, almost like
Like a breakfast.
Yeah, like almost like a back fist, yeah, but like if you were striking with the beak, and then it's like grounded and maybe like pulling back. So I'm kind of saying a lot of stuff here, but if you think of turning left while the hand pulls right, that would be kind of the technique. And you'll feel rounded and connected through the other arm as well. So it can kind of feel empty on its own, but if you feel how they say like pinky connected to the dantian, or at least like the front or like the edge of your hand. So that rounded and connected will go with that beak. So that's kind of all the stuff on that. Does that help clear up a little bit? If you can gap, just feel oral. Any other questions?
I feel like this is an easier one, but something tells me that that's foolish to even say. For the first bit of like lodging with the hand, are you intentionally not stomping? Or are you only doing the burst with your upper body?
I'm intentionally not bringing my weight down like that.
Okay.
Yeah. If you think of, so maybe if you think of just bringing your center down and sort of like, yeah, so if you thought if you were balanced the whole way down and you just brought your center down and just sort of landed like you could make it into a foot stomp, right? As long as behind you, but you would want to stomp in such a way that you drove all your power to their foot and kind of stopped before you drove your knee into the ground. You know what I mean? So when I first learned this, I did it wrong a lot on hard surfaces and hurt my knee.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't do that. I mean, not like a real injury, but I would do it and I would be like, that's not right. That's, yeah. So if I can think of like trying to, yeah. Does that make something to try?
Yes.
Is this a strike or is it a call? Like this?
It might be a strike that involves some of the energy of that sinking of the weight. So good connection there, I would say, to letting the arms drop, feeling that heaviness in the arms, but they won't drop all the way, they'll just feel heavy on the way down with your center. Does that make sense? Any questions? Okay, and it's over a lot of moves, so yeah, there's gonna be like different questions over this and that. So, okay. All right, I'll lead. I'm kind of thinking if we shouldn't break these apart a little bit for a little more focus, but is everyone okay with these 5 moves together, just starting right off the bat? Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, let's try it. Let's do it together. Once or twice more. Yes, sir. And then we'll break apart for some solo or partner or whatever. We're doing a bunch of repetition. We're not going to give the preparing form its like full preparation, but if you were doing this form one time on your own, you would take a moment or a few minutes here to really feel the stability, feel the mind and the body come together in a unit as much as you can. Coordination. First, move 2, the word arms and hands relax. Hips sink. Turn from down to in. Sink. Relax. Turn from down to in. Shift. Balance. Heels. Both heels connected. Both knees. Turn. Toes turn on the spine. Sink a little bit, and here it's strange. Right toes go, and then left toes go back up. Arms are relaxed. Stretch apart. It feels more forward than back for stretching apart. And another chance to feel centered. Good dantian. Sink, not come up. Only the knee and the fist come up. About time you turn. settle, even out. Okay. Do you want to copy me one more time, or is that enough to try it on your own? We'll move a little more, I'll try to shut off my instruction a little bit, and we'll move a little more smoothly. You can go down to it. Banzai. Liu Fang Sili. Dan Bien. Questions, comments, suggestions? Mr. Slack.
For the shifting, I know we want to end up in a 60-40 weight distribution. Should we ever feel like we shift a little bit beyond that and then back a little bit, or is that just I've gone too far?
Good question. Probably gone too far, but depending on the details of how much weight it feels like versus really is, it might be okay. But maybe this will kind of help that from a sideways angle. So, like if you're thinking like at the end of single whip, perhaps?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So at the end of single whip, I could think of, I'm going to reach my extension. So Tai Chi will have this sort of like extending to its max without going over and contracting. Extending to its max and contracting. So here I would think of like my 60-40 is like my stretched max. And then from there, as I relax inside, it might feel like the weight comes back and it might look like the weight comes back a little bit. But all I'm feeling is internally like I'm just settling into it, feeling like all the parts like come down into a stable arrangement. And so that might look like I come forward and then back, right? But really I've extended and then relaxed. And then from there I'll start my next motion. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. It's a good question. And really understanding the details of where our weight is at all times and just getting it more and more clearly as we practice and pay attention is a big part of it. So very good. Any other questions? And probably some of these will be answered by doing some like hands-on correction, like watching and sort of trying to help y'all feel what the posture's actually about. Okay, let's do this. Let's try that all one time on your own. If you don't have it, that's fine. Just do your best approximation. And then we'll take a break and we'll come back out and get right back to it. You don't have to stay together. This is just your chance to kind of press play on whatever you got going on. Take a break, a minute or two, or 2 or 3 minutes, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Come right back.
Feels nice when you're done.
Let's see, I can probably do like 30 seconds.
from your practice, from your break? Okay. Two ideas occurred to me. We could do a round of going through that, kind of pausing here and there and doing like little detail corrections, because I don't know if you're like me, like not knowing where the arms, like feeling the arms are just kind of floating out there can be not very fun. Like I just don't like it as much. So it may help y'all like it better and also be more correct. So maybe do a little of that. I also thought we could do some of these more quickly, because the other thing is like if it doesn't feel like a move, like if you don't feel like you know what it's doing, that also for me is not as fun. So, I don't know why I'm up here thinking about what's fun for me, but I'm imagining that you'll get more out of it if it's like that for you too. Let's do quick first, okay? So we'll do all the moves, and I'm gonna just kind of play with it a little, but we'll do each part of it quickly. And we can also, by the way, with Fajing, it's probably not a hard rule, but basically all of these moves can be done quickly as well as slowly, right? So we're practicing very slowly to get this relaxed connection that will ideally take into more quick motion when we need it. So let's just this will be like a real, like lackadaisical, we're just gonna see what all these moves are kind of doing in big broad strokes. So, yeah. So, just sit down. And then just like they're like a wave, just let the arms go up and down. And then just do a little block out to the left. Like an arm was there, yeah. And then from there, do another block to the right. Step on it. And then let's just let the arms make a circle from the dantian. They come around and they come forward. Then they open up a little bit to help us come up. Pull in. Okay. So then the arms, I haven't done this yet. So yeah, so they just kind of come out and make these circles together. So we step to the right. Does that make sense? Don't want to do that again? Yeah. So it's like they come out, and then now they're like making these opposite sides of the circle together. So they come together and we step out. If that feels weird, yeah, but yeah. And then we're just gonna like wave off to the right. Relax. Okay. We're gonna bring both together like we were blocking or grabbing, pull down and turn. And now our arms over here, so we're gonna have to come around to push. And now we're gonna make a little X, open the arms and step. And then the left just comes across. Okay, so probably doesn't feel like much Tai Chi, but that's sort of what each move is. And if anyone's watching on the camera, it looks like we don't know what it is. Questions about any of that? We won't do that a lot, but that's what we're okay, cool. Then let's go through one more time and we'll stop. So, each one of these positions where we stop, the more you can relax into it, the more you'll understand the correct position. So yeah, begin, see, we'll go slow again. It's hard to switch tempos. When we're learning this, each step of this is really helpful, so that the foot comes up until just the toe is touching, and now we have one version of feeling rooted, balanced, sink down, and then we keep that when we pick the foot up, right? Doing that same thing, stepping out to shoulder-ish. Arms come up, keep the hands relaxed, arms heavy. Sink down. Hold. Chungjin Sai would say that the hands touch thighs, but we're not going to do that. We're going to have them out a little bit in front of us, head in front of us. Okay. And first turn. We talked about how if you move from your center, you'll naturally sink a little bit and your weight will go to the right a little bit, but you don't want to think of a big dramatic shift. Just hold there. And then, remember, it does go to the right, but it has that little kind of relaxing, free up some room. You know, for these positions, if you thought of like pushing your arms all the way out to the right. And then relax. Yeah, good. Okay, upper body kind of stays the same as you shift the weight. Your dantians stay low while your knee comes up. And relax here just for a second. So when you step out, it'll be like some other moves. I don't know. You won't be on the title. So you'll have a little, but it also won't be like a 90-degree angle. It's definitely like that coordinated out. That makes sense. Yeah. And it is 60-40 back as opposed to front. Both knees bent. And you know, if you want to think of relaxing the quad, the hip thigh joint, and rounding through there, it'll create this kind of like arch between both legs. Okay, continue, turn. And here, let your arms relax. And really, it's your center. And then from here, we talked about the weight a little bit. The way I'm thinking of it right now is you're going to start shifting to the left. You bring the right to the left. And then you keep turning without shifting. So here's a good little moment where the left pinky edge of the hand is out, shoulder and elbow relaxed down and around and connected in front of you. And the right, it's like if you were twisted out but relaxed. Twist that whole thing. So I mentioned like, oh no, that was the last class. Let's put them together. I didn't mention yet, but the arms, you know, they're not tense, they're not limp. I think of them as full. They're full. And from that full, they'll stretch a little farther. Up. Fists sink down. Think of like kind of out in front of the dantian. And up and down. Time out here. So Lanzai will start turning to the left. And the hands do this turning over thing. I'm going to put this idea out there. Think of both of these turns as spiraling from the dantian. Turn to the left. And the arms will stretch a bit more. And they kind of like reach this like stretched apex where then they have to relax. Shift the weight to the left. Good. Coming together. Yeah. Step out. Knees bent, same idea. It'll be, the hands will be kind of on the left side of the body with the palms. Okay, we're going to turn to the left a bit. And the right arm will rotate, the left will just open a little bit. And shift to the right, turn to the right. And yeah, before you settle, if you can feel this openness, still connected to the dantian, rounded, connected to the elbow, across the arm, out to the palm, and then relaxes down, and the hand goes. Sorry, I'm mixing up the instructions a little bit, sorry. So the hand did come out to the side already, I should say, and then it turns over like this. Yeah, hold there. And here you will be 60-40 on the right, and good intention, Mr. Slack. Yeah, your opponent's right. And release, come out of it. We'll be right back into it, but that's a long stance. That's a long stance to be in. Questions so far? Is the hand, is this making sense, kind of where the arms go? So far, sort of? Okay. Hopefully you'll be able to see how it's in line with the idea from y'all's style of six shoulder drop elbow, and the idea from Tiger Crane, established iron bridge. Not the same, but that's the same, like, here's weaker. Fast. Fast. You got me. up right there, finish it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll take this one step by step, because the arms are a little. So, yeah, and go to the left. And then hold there for a minute. So it'll have this moment where both arms sort of rotate. So you'll end up, it'll feel like right elbow's a little too high. And then you'll have that position. Good. And then it'll seem like they sort of extend, and then when you sink your weight, they'll come down. And then shift the weight, and the arms will just seem to relax up into place by left side of your head. If you're going to turn, step up, and then settle. Hold there. This is a tricky position to correct. It feels different than almost anything. Good. Make sure the left heel is in line. Yes, the left heel will be up, even though you want to feel pretty even. Yeah, is that better? Yeah. And then you back. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, just keep going. Single leg, we're in now. Relax the arms. Just sink down. If you feel it happen, you're bouncing in so much better. Exaggerating it a little bit. The arms will just be relaxed, connected. And then turning from down to the end. Okay. You'll feel upright, and you'll naturally, from your turn, you'll look, pick up your knee, and then you can see where you're stepping. At the end, there'll be a settling. In some versions of chin, you'll see people wind up to the left more. We're not going to do that so much, but it'll feel more like I just settled down, centered, and then from there I'm going to go down. Spiral over. Over. When you settle, it doesn't have to be a big dramatic sinking of the whole body. It might not seem like much even changed, except maybe the elbows relaxed and everything just sort of, yeah, good. Release. Nice work. Okay, questions on that? Got a couple minutes. You want to preview the next one?
Sir.
Yeah, let's we did it a little bit last year. Right hand turns to the left a little bit, right hand comes to the left. And relax to start your circle. This is a smaller circle than the first one. Same idea though. Hands come around. Relax again. Turn to the right. Now it feels like your first little word comes more. It's going to be the same. Just the toes, just the toes. Stretch forward, up. Same deal, down. Center, up. Down. Okay, so yeah. Team down, down, two. Do a word, comes one, two. Let's do it one more time. Then we'll bow out.
Sir.
Begin. Once. Two.
That's about all the time for me.
Y'all just get back into it. It's funny, seeing the different groups, how long it takes everyone to get back into the swing. Any last questions before we bow out? Y'all never stop practicing, that's right. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to Black Sashes. Black Sash class dismissed. Have I all made it to this first class?
Bye, sir.
Wake up, Josh. Did you take a nap? No. No?
Bow to senior ed instructor.
Bow to. Instructor, bow to. Black sash, bow to again. And as we 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set. This is our second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, sir.
Josh, do you take any supplements? Do you have any prescriptions?
Yeah, I take ADHD.
What is it? Which one? You can start just talk to me.
It's like 15 minutes. If I'm taking that, it's long, like,
You don't have to.
level. I think it's Sandy building something.
Is it like the calm down?
Yeah, like making dates.
Okay, I'll just go 9. 30.
Making it look easy, Mr. Slack.
Yeah.
Smoke a bird.
That's what I said, we gotta start putting ankle weights on that.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, you gotta give us the extra resistance somehow.
Strangely, other people be like, when do I get to wear the LA weights?
Right? So Josh, I'm gonna recommend something that's gonna help you sleep, but it also helps with ADHD and stuff like that. Yeah, anxiety also. Ashwagandha. Ashwagandha. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. Ashwagandha. So ashwagandha is just like a root, like a turmeric, you know, like turmeric is a root. And
I think those are pretty.
it's a little root, like that kind of stuff. But, like, ginger kind of, that makes sense. So when you grind it up and you use it, it's good for memory. It's great for
Holiday
holidays,
seal.
period, so it would help.
Seal.
Holiday seal, but I take it every day, and it helps a lot.
Break.
You do it in a tea?
Oh, you mean?
I put it in my coffee.
Yes.
So I do
Did you
the,
apply survey?
powder, the ground powder, organic powder, EGB.
Which is the hardest part.
Contaminated.
The junkies would basically.
Get in a tea aisle? I see all
The
the
organic aisle.
organic.
That's what
Yeah,
you
like that aisle right there with all the kombucha and stuff on it.
Okay.
You know what all that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that aisle.
Lifestyle.
Yeah, that aisle. So, yeah, that's what I think, that's what I always think. It helps with testosterone on point, keeping your athletic, performance on point, cognitive performance, all the things.
Nice.
So, yeah, 2 scoops of coffee. And if you, I was telling Josh about this, good for insomnia too.
Okay.
Um,
I have the same issue.
Yeah, so if you take ashwagandha like before bed. Were you knocking?
Just had this, sir.
Okay. I heard you knock before you really knocked. Like I turned and I stared at the thing, I was like, I know I'm not missing a person. And then you knocked for real and he got up and I was like, it's a ghost, Mr. Stricker. Yeah, ashwagandha before bed, obviously. I mean, you can look at y'all before you look at this. You can look up the studies on the effects.
For myself personally, I mean, like, I have the same thing
new socks.
This is the second year in a row I've been given these socks for Christmas.
That's so funny.
By different people, you know.
So we started off leopard, yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Please stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaves from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R hot exits the cave.
R hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Same thing on the other side for the most part. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
The only difference would be this kick. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Ridge.
Pearl Ridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R hot exits the cave.
R hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Through a ball through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Double bow hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side to trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
So we did the whole thing because I wanted to put it back into perspective. We didn't do the whole thing last class. I just wanted you to see what all we're going to be doing this unit. So you see there's a lot of repeated motions on both sides and then a few finishing motions and that's it. So we're super close to the end because we've been through about half of those first repeated motions. So let's do them really quickly. Let's turn towards the mirror though, because I want you to be able to see and self-correct if you absolutely need to. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side to trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
All right, so now, white horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Ridge.
Pearl Ridge.
Press. 10,000
10,000
pounds. Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Y'all remember doing this application, don't you? Tossing each other around, dragging each other around, trying to get each other out. Okay. R hot exits the cave.
R hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Good, and step feet together. And change. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Ridge.
Pearl Ridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
R hot exits the cave.
R hot exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Keep together.
Yes, sir.
So let's go through throw a ball through a wave. Let's pretend we just did the divide the grass in search of snake. So big block or big blocking motion out this way. From here, when we strike, we're striking out diagonally. So you're gonna strike out as far right as you can. But imagine if there's a target here that you're trying to strike and you're trying to hit it from the side. If you go here, you're gonna catch fingers and break the wrist. So you don't wanna go too far right, like across yourself. And you don't wanna go straight forward. So diagonally off to your side when you try to strike that out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this is you imitating a dragon holding a ball. Have you seen that, the famous painting of the dragon chasing the ball of fate?
Yes, sir.
And you see a dragon grasping a ball that is the ball of fate that he's finally caught. So that is the idea. So you're throwing that ball, but essentially you're striking out with the palm wheel. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So big strike out, pull back to recoil, and when you shift to your bow stance to do the next part, you're doing a waving motion with the back fist, a big waving back fist. So pull, wait, hold on, not with the body. Strike and pull back all the way to the hip, shift, and then big waving motion with the arm, big hammer fist. And with that hammer fist, you're gonna counterweight, this leg is gonna step opposite the foot. Boom. And then chamber. Same thing on the other side. We'll go ahead and pretend we did that, divide the grass into a snake. We're gonna throw the ball diagonal. Shift. And that hand swings, goes here to a hammer fist. Cross with the right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, when we do crosses in class, in the class, I want them to be comfortable. They should be comfortable. So you shouldn't feel like you're crossing over onto yourself or pinching your groin. You should want to step out diagonally as much as you need to get comfortable bend in the knee and to feel like you're not going to fall over or you're crossing over onto your own feet. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when we throw the ball, you don't have to step right over onto that line. I want you to go ahead and step diagonally forward, because essentially, when you do the application, strike, and then we get that cross, you're stepping past them forward anyway. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Unless on the line. All right, so let's do those moves again.
Sir.
I'm gonna do the applications for them. So, white horse off his front leg.
White horse on the front leg.
Actually, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Because I wanted you to come watch once. Come watch once. And then
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you if you have any questions, then we'll do it again.
Sir.
All right, come on.
Yes, sir.
And so who's gonna lead us? Somebody lead us from time. Come over, Josh. Yeah, turn toward the mirror, show us what for.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Five animals salute. Two tigers hide the trail. White horse off his front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl Bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragons recede.
Palms to tree trunk.
Leopard palms.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
The one you just said is the one that.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Okay.
Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhart
Hits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes.
No, throw it with the same hand you divide the grass with it. Throw the ball this way. Throw a ball.
Through a ball. Through a wave. White horse hopper's front leg.
There you go.
Suppress the tiger. Pearl Bridge. Press
leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard
breaks its
prey.
prey. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard
Smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat makes the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes. Through a ball, through a weight. Five animals salute. Two tigers hide the trail.
Very good. Anyone have any questions? Any questions over leopard? All right, so the application, so far we've done the leopard breaks its prey. The leopard breaks its prey, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, right?
Sir.
We did the white horse offers front leg, the very first one, the scoop and the kick.
Yes, sir.
Smothers its prey, and then we did leopard smothers its prey with the dragging out and the pinning to the ground, trying to get that arm bar, yes?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, everybody remember doing that? I was like, I hope y'all remember chucking each other on the ground, one by one, y'all chucking me on the ground. So, yes, that's. Arhat exits the cave, perfect, the one that everybody's kind of having a little bit of a hard time with. So, watch with Mr. Hogan, this is the same one we just demonstrated, go stand with the partner you stretched with, actually, and, Mr. Slack, Mr. So come live next to it, we'll do it, so keep it in the context of the forum, Mr. Slack switch places with Mr. Sturgis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And y'all stay there, you know, it doesn't matter. When Mr. Hogan throws his punch, I'm just dropping, I'm not dropping to a horse stance, but a functional horse. You don't have to drop into one of these, right? In real life, you're not about to do that. So I just drop your weight, like get your body ready for whatever about to happen. So when he throws that punch, I'm going up, and I'm kind of getting distance. I always create distance. Don't ever feel like you can't move your feet. Just, you know, if you understand the motion, let's get it going. So blocking. Now, the next thing is I'm not crossing right away. I'm stepping over this way, because I'd be either, I'm striking the leg or groin in this instance. Does that make sense? So
Yes, sir.
R is the cave, cross-cutting bamboo would be the strike to the groin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. So striking there, and then of course usually they bend, and then once they bend, come over the top and catch the back of the base of the neck. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's just trying to get you slick and balanced footwork. So when he throws that punch, we're dropping, crossing, striking, striking there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
First thing you want to do with your partner is just drop. So when they throw the punch, drop, and if you've got that, same leg stays there, it's gonna shift over to a bow stance, strike the thigh or groin, cross, pretend strike base of the neck. All right, go with your partners.
Sir, sir. Step to a bow stance. And then cross over.
Yes.
This one's here.
I don't know, it's a different department.
Congratulations, you're doing great. Okay.
The angle of that last one was all wrong, like I got the shoulder blade and like it's like a
Oh, yeah,
much.
that wasn't being a very good Oogie. In reality, I would have gone like this, and then you would have me.
Maybe, yeah,
Right.
but in reality, I was really getting attacked by somebody bigger than me, so. Yeah.
Some crazy people.
Okay. Should I do one?
We'll do like two more, we'll do 5 each.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to step forward with a bow, and then probably make more into that one and a bit of position for the second one.
Yep.
We're doing other side too?
Yeah, you can switch if you guys feel like you got that tight. Go ahead. Step with the other foot first. Over the foot first. Boom, and then cross. Back. Boom, there you go.
And the last time I almost got like my leg tangled in yours, and
Oh,
there's probably a sweet there if I wanted it, but.
I'm
So
smaller,
what's-
I'm smaller than you, so you definitely could.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, all right.
Left side.
Nice.
Do a strike by drawing a strike for the thigh, drawing
Right
grab.
side again?
Yeah. Wait, is it blocking the door on us? Yeah, it's,
Yeah, it's, seam on, well, oh, wait a second, I'm looking with my right hand.
Oh, yeah, so it is.
Yeah, it seems safe.
okay, especially like that for some reason.
Okay, I might have confused you because
You were,
I did, I
yeah.
brought my other hand over, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah.
It is same hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Contact. It's a right hand, right hand.
Good. Good day. Bow to your partner. So it seems like y'all got that one pretty easy. It seems too difficult. Oh, strike. Now, next is after you do that on both sides, the next application is the kicking a star method, double bow, hugging the moon. So what is that move? So a lot of times I told you it's a poem, so the poem should tell you a little bit about the move, whether it's descriptive of the technique or descriptive of what the technique is imitating. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, kicking a star method, of course, you gotta kick high, stars right in the sky, so it's not a waist kick. But it's a blocking, so you get the block like a crane front kick, block, kicking a star method. Now, in this set, there aren't really a whole lot of crane kicks. It's like one of the only times you do like crane kick. A lot of kicks in this form and any traditional kung fu says heel kick. So any front kick that we throw in, like a taekwondo front kick, that's just a flair myself or Master Gohring. The Master Gohring really likes it, I just picked it up from him. So there are no ball of the foot front kicks in the form we just do it. So if you ever like nitpick, some people nitpick that stuff, I just gotta say it.
Okay.
Oh, sir, I saw you, Bob.
Hey man, alright. What's that word? I'm just kidding. No, I'm sorry, I didn't want to give y'all a hard time. Yeah, I like giving y'all a hard time anyway. Y'all know that. So, what was I saying? After we do the front kick, there's not really application that we have for that one, so we're gonna go straight to the next one. So, double bow hugging moon. It's double bow stance. So we're doing double flying knees. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Do we need to do that on a pad? Kind of know what that's about. Mr. Circus like it would be fun. I would like to.
Hitting stuff is fun.
Hitting stuff is always fun.
It's always fun.
We're gonna hit each other in a minute. So we'll do that another day. So double bow is double flying knees to imitate the motion, and then hugging the moon. Double bowed arms hugging the moon. Does that make sense? All right, now the one I really want to get to is children bow to Buddha. So watch with Mr. Hogan. Children bow to Buddha is one of the kind of like the opening motion to crane. Some of those applications will be the same, but it'll be a big open. I'm gonna step back and actually give him space for this one, and I'm gonna draw the arms down, switch the feet, and clap the ears. So double. You've done this one before, right?
No, sir.
Okay, never mind. Well, it's new to Mr. Slide. First degree. All right, let's get this one in. So Mr. Hogan's gonna come in for the push. I'm actually step back, get big open arms, like flailing. Hey man! Wow! Clap those ears. Big palm to the ear. Don't clap your partner's ears on accident. If you do anything, catch the cheeks. It is real rude. What happens next? What happens next is even worse. All right, go ahead, give it a try. You know what happens?
So, essentially, well,
Shove slash grab.
And your time here, okay, that's what I'm doing. Get the shot, so that's 1, 2, right here, 1, grab, smash that back. Like that. 5 minutes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just gotta make sure you don't.
yeah. You have to lower it so that it's
Most definitely. Exactly. So get the clap first, don't clap for me. And you can clap temples too. Good. Well, let me see your. Yes, open palm, a little more rotation. Yeah, I want more hook.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, right there. But don't move forward when you clap. Open, just swing your arms up. Because you want as much space between you and me, and then you have more draw from the pull. If you're close already, you get little nubs. Yeah. So it's shove, clap, clap, and then you get the.
I don't know about the like going down. That's something I feel like.
No, it isn't. It's so dirty. It's hard to practice. Like, who are you gonna ever do this
Yeah.
on?
Here.
Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know.
I mean, at this part, they're like open for whatever you got.
Just take
Yeah.
It's just a bad space to be in. So first of all,
Now,
you slap your hands
did
open like
you
this.
begin
You stand there
trying
looking like
to
this.
slow motion?
Come on, man.
Okay.
Everything's open. Everything's
I don't
open.
need to go that.
Even if you just like,
I really want to do too.
yeah, just punch your neck to
Let
the
me try and
knee.
like
Just
go
piss off.
minimal.
Flick the patella off. Flick the patella out of spot.
Yeah, so I
think
feel like if
slap
I'm
the
doing
patella out of spot.
the minimal version for about grabbing you and
Yeah.
I've done it.
smashing your face in.
Be fast enough to do anything.
Yeah, like I'm not Bruce Lee, so I don't.
That's why I've been mine down.
Yeah.
You can't help but do it.
Yeah, so, interesting.
Good, T. So, we're gonna put gear on really quickly. I wanna do all the feel the block really quickly and what I mean by it. So come over, Mr. Murder, for a second. And then, so when you do the shove, I want you to feel that it seems like the hands are limp. I'm just gonna make contact, bringing hands over top, and then just pulling back to chamber. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So when he comes in, touching first, that's why I'm backing up here, and then you get the clap. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it doesn't, because it's really hard to actually catch somebody when they're actually intending to shove you. So you gotta make contact with here first, forearms first. Don't resist. Does that make sense? Go again. Yeah, you see how he melts on you?
Yeah.
So a little bit of resistance, a little bit of intention, it's like, you catch him here, there, I told Mr. Hogan the next part, so go ahead and do the push again. The next part, boom, boom, not so nice, clap the, clap the ears, grab, what's next? Yeah! Yes. Yeah, grab the ears, yam that bad boy down. So once you get here and you clap the ears, you want your arms open, like not, you don't want it close like this, you want them open. Because you get a lot of whip. You want limp hands, whip in the ear. So even if you miss with the palms, you catch it with the ears, like just that limp. Everybody knows it takes like that much and now your ear hurts. So slap, disorient, grab, whether it's the back of the head or the ears, drop head and smash. You have to drop, don't drop as you pull, drop, then pull.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the top of your head is harder than the front. If y'all both go frontal lobe, y'all are both going to sleep. Okay, yeah, so don't, you drop head, yank.
So it's like ground for it, bam.
Don't ground.
Don't ground.
Don't ground. No, because ground, you compressing your spine and then you putting force on top of compression. Yes, yeah, so you're already there. You're here in a straight spine. It's just like that battering ram. You're here. So you just yam them down onto that. Yeah, solid bow, pull them down. All right, go put your gear on.
Sir.
These moves are for right.
You don't want me to go to school.
Yeah, do parties, party tricks. The amount of times I've been requested to spar, people get texted, hey man, I don't do that. I don't do that, I'm sorry.
Bad idea.
They always want to like, who's paying? Nobody's paying, why would I do that? Come on, man, I've been training to make for 6 months, get away from me. Get away from me. People used to think I was being snobby when I was told, oh, it's not the same. I was like, it's not the same, it's not the same, that's not fair. There's no way this is playfully happening. See, you see a girl you like, I'm off the radar, but I don't care, I ain't come here for girls. But you did, and you see one you like, and now you wanna try to show her, hey man, I'm not that guy for you, bro, I could've been your wingman another way.
Jason.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to play along and they take it too far and I gotta be It's like, man, I was trying to pretend like you were beating me up, but then you got those two. Now.
It's fun and games until somebody gets hurt.
Yeah. It's just like, it's like Mr. It's like you're ready. Your beard's right here. No, those are my gloves, that's not my helmet though. Say it again? I'm not seafood, that's what's wrong. I am a seafood, I'm not seafood. Yeah, Professor Wills walked up, he's like, seafood. And I was like, I still feel like, it's an affectionate term for people in Mandarin, I can't think. Usually come from people, it's pronounced a different way, it's Mr. Dirk, I got to punch at your daughter earlier, just for tiger blocks, and she was blocking those hands. I was like, we know who your dad is. Sorry.
Sorry, the manners.
What was it?
I was like, oh, what's wrong with this?
And the blacks are moving sideways, instead of straight back, they're like, oh, give you more defense. And an opportunity to. Oh, okay. Might be a while. I did with the glove. Under the eye or up top? Right under the eye. That's the best part. The eyelid. All right, cut it real quick. See? Very good job. Nice long round. You got school tomorrow, Josh? You got school tomorrow, Josh? Yeah. Yes, sir. School tomorrow, Josh? Yes, sir. All right, come on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I always wanted to be a jogger, but I don't really like jogging, so now that I got a bike, I got a reason to jog. It's great. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to first degree black sash, advanced, intermediate. Alright, put the gear off, come out and push. Push. Oh, Mr. Hogan, I finally got to use that Uchi gift card after all these years.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah.
Did you win? Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Worked every penny, not one bad note, everything was delicious, and now I'm ruined, edamame is ruin-free anywhere else ever. I can't eat it anywhere else now, I'm like, I can only have it from there. I even said, hold on, and what's crazy is I said, food is Japanese cuisine, it's like sushi, but they have some hot, eats also.
One of the best sushi places in the
Like
country.
literally, and it's elevated sushi, Japanese cuisine, it's so good. Everything was delicious. Like I literally can't say it enough. Like not one thing tasted like, oh, they should have done this, or I would prefer this. None of that.
That's awesome. Uchiko is a little bit cheaper,
Yeah,
but it's still just as swanky.
yeah.
It's quite nice as well.
And that's where we went. Ichigo.
Uchiko?
Yeah.
Did you get the tiger's cry?
Until what?
The tiger's cry? It's an appetizer thing there, but it's basically like a raw filet roll. It's
Yeah.
cut it up. And there's like
We got the karage, of course.
oh yeah, that's really good there.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't better than Loro. I like Loro's karage.
I don't know if I can.
Loro was really good. I like their. We got the hot eat. It was the trout. Yeah, it was like trout with some sauce and some other, I don't know. It was just delicious.
Yeah, they changed their menu too, so
They do, yeah.
everything goes in the same.
And what else? crab, the soft crab roll. I never had soft crab until that moment. I was like, why?
A soft shell.
Soft shell crab.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Sturga. Oh, y'all choose your own partners.
Yes, sir. Any of y'all ever been to China or Japan or?
No, I have not.
Nepal.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
I was in China for 2, maybe 3 weeks, I don't remember.
What part did you go to?
Traveled different places, Beijing, Shanghai.
Right, sir.
President?
Right,
Right,
sir.
sir.
Oh, Mr. Sturga, if you don't mind me asking, what is your ethnicity?
Romanian.
Okay, because I heard the wrong accent at graduation. I was like, that? I hear yours, but I was like, that's thick. What is that?
But after coming back, I couldn't eat American Chinese for like years.
So it's interesting. Sometimes I can identify languages. Oh, I can't speak them. I can know that you're speaking it. I have no idea what you're saying, and I can't say anything back. But I was at Home Depot, and the young lady that was helping me coincidentally just happened to be on a personal call. Not in my business. And then so after I was like, "Are you speaking Russian?" She was like, "Yeah." She was like, "How did you know?" I was like, "I don't know." But I heard it, and it sounded like some Russian that I've heard in a movie. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. Russian is pretty distinct.
Yes, and that's why I was like, "How can I not know?" Like, there's not really a sound like that.
Yeah. My favorite description of Romanian is Italian spoken by Russians.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's also scarily accurate.
Yeah.
Because like, I grew up like kind of being able to understand a bit of Italian just because of proximity. Then I went and actually studied it some, but we have a ton of Russian loanwords from the Soviet era.
Yeah.
Maybe that more vowels in Russian.
Yes, yeah.
Is that what makes it kind of that
Yeah, it's a Romanic language, but all of the neighbors are Slavic languages.
Whenever you go to do that,
So,
you go to.
yeah, but the vowels are very problematic for people trying to learn Romanian because we actually have loan words that are entirely vowels.
kind of like Hawaii.
Probably, yeah.
That's so good. On my way up, I made it. Sight, touch the ground.
He thought that was gonna do it. I mean, I don't know. I did that and you were like, I'm doing great.
That reminds me
Negotiation.
like those Looney Tunes moments where they do the attack and then they open their eyes like.
Yeah, it's like, is it over? And you're like, no, it's not over. Let's go. That was great.
Tom and Jerry sitting there like.
You're like, this should work, right?
Don't forget to switch feet. You get that foot cramps, yeah. Look, your brain gets so focused, you're like, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
How much did you all work out over the break?
My work, I work out a lot on my regular schedule, so I decided to try to actually take the 2 weeks and not do anything. So the only things, I break a lot of leaves, did a lot of yard work. I cut a lot of trees with a saw, like the saw and the stick, not like a pole saw. So like, you have to work the saw and stick with your, so I did a lot of that. Trying to be a considerate neighbor. And then, ran with like bike for her on her bike rides.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, dog next to her, make sure she's not,
yeah.
or anything. She thought just right away after her second ride that I was gonna jump on my bike and we were gonna ride bikes together. I was like, babe, I want you to feel more comfortable on the bike. She's like, I am comfortable. I was like, okay, well, Daddy needs to feel more comfortable. Well, I'm not gonna make it about you, it's about me, all right? How about that?
A little bit of that too.
And right after she got through telling me, Dad, you know how to ride the bike. I was like, all right, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes on a quick curve, hit the brakes, hit the brake. We're about to go right into the street, I had to catch her. But see, this is what Daddy was talking about.
Yeah, Ada's the opposite. She's like very scared a little bit. And we have to try to know how often she can do it,
Yeah.
but she's just kind of like terrified. So.
Yeah. Well, this is her first bike outside of her tricycle.
Okay,
And so
yeah.
but she's so tall for her age. So we
Right.
got her and her cousin the same bike. And he's 5.
Yours is 4, right?
Yeah. She's really long, like they're the same height. And
Uh-huh.
in his defense, my brother-in-law is short, so I don't think he'd be very tall. Good. Also, Mr. Sugar, I was gonna say, when you get the squats over there, imagine a compressed spring. Press down on the spring, and then what happens after you suddenly let go of the spring? Think about that. So create a downward pressure that has to be resisted, and then.
Okay.
Not that he heard that, right?
I'll be a guinea pig.
It's like so much fun looking through it, it's too much to talk about. But that was helpful. Yeah, it's fine. They call it master key. He does not know.
Oh, yeah, that's a Master Lawrence special, that's not mine.
Really? That's a Master-
Yeah, that's Grandmaster.
You're the one that's gonna do it to me, that's what I know.
Oh, well, I gotta pass it down.
Just for you to see like after I come with you.
Make it a just double.
Yeah, make it a draw.
Just, what do they call it? Mutually assured destruction.
Yeah. That's how we're doing that for you.
Technically, my foot came up.
T. Bow to your partner. Come in. First one down in the books. I'm about to go see how busy this gym is. These losers.
Oh, wow, there's gonna be no one there.
This is the time of year.
No, everybody's gonna pretend like they want a summer bod. It's about to be in the gym, pretending like.
That's right, that's.
Yeah, they got,
Yeah.
they got that fake dedication thing
Yeah.
going. They're gonna be all sitting on machines, texting and shit, full faces.
I was doing that, because I'm like, I want to encourage people, but at the same time, like, go.
See, my thing is, if you get in my vicinity and you start bullshitting, I see you bullshitting, I'll come help you. And a lot of times it's young men, and they will actually, like, as soon as I just look a certain way, so in my gym attire, they listen to me. Oh, you must know what you're talking about. A little bit. I also just want you to show them.
Right, get your thing.
Yeah, man, please, just do some pull-ups. Hush, y'all been giggling for 5 minutes and taking pictures of each other like some little girls over here.
Bow to senior
Bow
instructor.
to the instructor, bow to first degree, advanced, intermediate. Oh, man.
We're the one standing about getting girls.
Yeah, well, they're all in there, so it's like